Ah, you're back. Ah, you're back? Ah, you're back. You ever feel like how weird it is to be a voice actor? I guess just actors in general. Alright, now do this take 5 more times. In a row, preferably. Right.
You have returned.
You're crazy if you're thinking of helping those guys who got separated, Yakumo. It's suicide!
They're our friends, Riki. I won't ignore them.
Always digging your heels in. You'll get everyone killed. I'll help you this one time. After this, you're on your own.
The anime continues. There is no escape for anime.
Wasn't it, Yakumo? You're the one that stopped our trade.
Trade? You mean looting things to sell on the black market? Call it what you want, but you're no better than thieves. Riki, we were orphans. You remember what it was like. Nito took everything from us before we even knew we had it, and we were powerless to stop him. How could you steal from someone weaker than you?
Always the golden boy, huh? I've never fallen for your insipid act. Fine then, let's settle this right here, right now. I'll show you what happens to simpering brats like you who don't know when to quit.
Thank you, G. Cormos. Always. I will put that towards the Urquan. You got it. Excuse me. And thank you very much. Did I really? Look, all I'm saying is that I could dissect every outfit in this game. I am a bit of a fashion geek, as I've said before. I'm also a walking geek, apparently. Let's go.
Son of a... Back it off already, would you?
Back off? I don't think so. If I did that, you would have killed me.
That's why I don't like you.
Yeah, we did Fashion Souls yesterday. Right now I'm wearing a towel. By request, admittedly. I suppose I should stop wearing a towel since the person who requested it is here. Speaking of things who people aren't here. Hang on. I'll wait till this cutscene's done.
I don't know if he was just a sore loser or if it went deeper than that. But Riki had been coming after me ever since we were little kids. The two of us disagreed on absolutely everything, and got into fights damn near every single day. Calling him a good guy would be a stretch, but... well, at least he was honest with himself. That's something.
Oh, sorry. So real quick, there's someone in the VOD, and I keep forgetting to acknowledge them. Someone named Bloodhunter. So if you're watching this live or you're watching this on the VOD, I just want to say thank you for the advice you've been giving, especially since you've been giving it in a non-dickish manner, which actually is pretty rare for me on this show. So I just want to say I appreciate it. I've been trying to use some of the advice you gave. Some of it doesn't quite work for me. But the idea to switch everything around on the hotbars and the way that Perry works on stuff, I just want to say I appreciate you.
You have returned.
So let's see here. Blood Hunter. Blood Hunter. Gotta say it right. Because a hunter must hunt. Gotta really lean into those vowels.
It's no good, Ricky. We might have gotten out, but there's too many of them.
You're telling me we have to leave Yakumo behind? Damn it all. We're not abandoning anyone again. All right, listen up, everyone. We're all gonna survive this. At least until we kick the crap out of Yakumo.
It all makes sense, Estes.
The truth is, I never did like you, you bastard. Still, I always wanted to be like you.
That is not healthy.
Our life may have been miserable, but I wanted to be able to stand straight and stare back at the world with your bright eyes. You know what? It really doesn't feel so bad. Risking your life for a friend.
I mean, they're really into the blood. Wait, I've got it. What if vampires are just a metaphor for sex?
You know, all that time, I really thought he hated me. I never had any idea how he actually felt.
I like that one of the options is he was a good friend. No, he wasn't.
Come on. You're embarrassing me. I don't deserve that kind of praise. I'm going to keep on moving ahead. And I'll keep their memory with me all the way until the bitter end. I owe them that much. It's the least I can do to repay them. Thanks. I don't know if I've said this before, but it's really good being here with you all. I'll keep supporting you however I can.
Good morning, Walker. Good morning, Roxy. Good morning, DJT. Wait, the asterisk thing is fixed? Hold up. Did they actually do their job? Holy crap, I'm in shock.
You have returned.
Yeah, from what I understand, I believe we're, what, 2 dungeons away from the end? Which is weird, because they're missing a lot of Ao's vestiges here. And that requires Scout D, which we actually can't access yet. I looked that up. So, we'll do 2 of the Aos ones while we're here. Well, nah, I take it back.
Was I of any...
I'd consider that a good protector. I wouldn't call that a good friend, Loke. But that's honestly getting a little bit down to definitions. So... Oh no, it's probably not as visible on the stream because of the smaller window. But in that last memory where he was like, I wanted to be like you, he had a giant sword sticking out of his chest, so... Or rather, through his chest, out his back. So he's probably dead. Sorry, give me one second here. So the reason I was so late today, for which I do apologize, is I spent a decent chunk of my morning on the phone with the dentist's office. I am actually still filling out paperwork for them. Because, of course, there has to be a mound of paperwork, even though the answer is no to all of these. Do you smoke? No. Do you drink alcohol? No. Do you have a high sugar intake? No. Are you pregnant? No! Are you nursing? Oh my god! done? No, of course not. Sorry, I need to get this in as soon as possible. Which, I suppose reminds me, speaking of dentist office. So, the main reason... so I've got good news and bad news about the dentistry. The good news is I do have an appointment in order to get, this looked at and then hopefully dealt with. The bad news is that the earliest day they can get me in is next Wednesday. So. That sucks. I'm sorry, I didn't think this would honestly take me this long. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a quick in and out. The only real question... Sure, Mike Cremano. The only real question is if it's going to be a root canal or not. Probably think, oh no, I've actually had a root canal before. Right here. Took like 20 minutes. Super easy, no problems. Oh my god, I'm sorry this is taking so damn long. Jesus Christ. I thought I was done, and it's like, hang on. I've got another bit of paperwork for you. And it's like, and I gotta look up names. Like one of the specific questions is, are you over 60? Not yet. We done? We're done. Okay, Jesus Christ, that took forever. Alright, let's get out of here. Roiki. Yeah, don't worry. By the time I'm 60, I'll actually be about 90% cyborg. And in control of the entire world, obviously. No, Pajama Day. I haven't done anything off camera. But I am going to get some actual clothing going on. Wow, that is just terrible color. Hang on, hang on. Let's just get correctly colored clothes there. Yeah, only 90%. Well, congrats, Kyphron. I'm glad you're liking it. It's a good game. Surprisingly so. It's got its flaws, got its quirks. And it's super terrible. We might finish today.
I'll lead. It's unexplored territory.
I did not mean to click that. Wow. Alright, whatever. Oh, actually, and that's sorry. I actually did do a very small amount of stuff off camera. Sorry, that is true. I forgot about that. So, what did I do off camera? I played around with the weapons a little bit and kind of broke down which ones I like and which ones I don't. And so I've got 3 short swords I'm kind of playing around with right now. And yes, it is Jesse Ward. So, for example, I've got the Hanimukuro, the Machete, and the Blazing Claw. Those are the one-handers that I've kind of pulled down to. Why wouldn't I, Trixie? That's such a strange question. Hey, Lore, have you considered playing video games on your video game show? No! Never again! The line must be drawn here. So for two-handers, I need to go down the list and try those out. Have I ever played Celeste before? Yes. In fact, I have beaten Celeste twice and 100%ed it once. Yes, I did get the Mega Death Apple. No, I'm never doing that again. I also was playing around with this a little bit. I cannot dual wield, no. No guns that I haven't tried guns yet, mostly because I'm not at the point where I can really comfortably do that yet. So,
Used to the place yet? Make sure you're ready.
hold up.
Nicola guided me.
That's a good question, DJT. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. Right. I told people we'd do this. I didn't do this off camera.
Your life depends on what you carry.
I would like to give you chocolate. So apparently you like chocolate. Where's the chocolate? I do not have chocolate. I have chocolate garlic flakes, which is disgusting. Like 1,000 something act.
I feel like the Lost here have been behaving strange lately.
But I know you like garlic flakes.
The smell might put some people off, but after one bite, I was hooked. This stuff is addictive. I hear they also make it with a milder garlic these days, but that's sacrilege. Don't they know that scent is the key to flavor? I hope they don't do away with the original recipe.
That's a good question, Mike Kimono.
Don't let the
I do not know. Also, I'm not sure where to go right now. Maybe it was 1300. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I showed it off on camera. So, one of the new weapon types that I was playing with, which you'll notice I've already upgraded to a +6 here, is this thing. So this is the Blazing Claw. It does fire damage.
Let's make it another good day.
It's got good, I suppose, angles of attack, but what I really like about it is that, and that. It's a nice little 1-2 there. As far as two-handers, there are several two-handers I like, but actually, honestly, still my favorite is the Burned because it can do this. If that doesn't seem significant, it's the only weapon I've been able to see that just repeats its same action for its combo. So it's just smashing whatever's in front of you. Oh yeah, Celeste is beautifully difficult. I love it. By the way, I'm a really big fan of Celeste. I haven't tried any of the halberds yet, and I haven't tried the guns yet. But for now, we're back here on the Blazing Claw. And, what's that? So apparently I'm going to the frozen area. Sure. I have no idea what would lead me there, but I believe you. Hey, Finny Hori. Appreciate as always. You. And I will jot that down for Sunless Skies. Honestly, I would say in terms of pure visuals, my favorite coat so far is this one. I'm not actually joking. It's a nice coat. I like it. The other one would probably be this one, the hedgehog one. Which, ironically, has those instead of the spikes. You'd figure the hedgehog would have spikes, right? But, this has good... Well, no, actually, it doesn't have good dexterity scaling. Where's the one that actually does? No, that's even worse. Where's my dex cloak? Oh. Do I not have a dex cloak? I do not have a dex cloak. Whatever. I got a strength cloak. That's the same thing, right? Okay, so I'm here, and... there's a path downwards. Looks like it's this way.
Mountains are convoluted, aren't they?
Not really. There's also no music, so let's fix that.
This goes a long way down.
EO has yet to res me, so I'm gonna go with yeah. Ow.
We were walking right below here before, weren't we? Did you find something good?
This is Donkey Kong. Very good. It's ironic because there's two Donkey Kong composers.
The path splits here.
And everyone disagrees which one's better. It's the second one, by the way. Okay, so hang on. So this is...
I'll make good use of
There's
this.
fire damage on my fire sword.
A ladder?
Whatever.
I'll be there soon.
That's true, Antipathetic. I can't argue that. Specifically leveling thing with Mercury? I think I am. I feel like I am. So I'm leveling Lightning Sword. Which is that. And I think, yeah, I'm leveling... increased amount of experience you gain from killing enemies. So... which is 6, I think? Nope. That would make it
It's wise to be prepared.
7. This music is from Donkey Kong Country Returns, specifically. By Jake Kaufman, I believe. Alright, that was actually in-game music for just a second. Second loading screen.
The thorns are withered. Is it too dry for them?
Hey, I have a desert playlist too.
Look, there used to be just ruins here, but now they've been turned into a desert. The successor who created this crypt used their very last ounce of strength as they struggled to resist their relic. The wind scattered salt from a dried-up lake over the land nearby, making it barren. Now it's the same kind of desolate place as the one where Eva was born. She and I promised each other that if one of us fell to the thirst, the other would have the last of their humanity. Eva is waiting for me, just over there. I'm talking too much. Anyway, I'm going on ahead. This is between me and Eva.
Or you cannot be a moron. No, it's Operation Moron. Okay.
Let's move.
Whatever.
We have to.
Nice place.
I see something up there.
Probably shouldn't be using a fire sword here. It's okay, I've got other options.
We have to choose one way or the other.
Oh, right. I didn't put the bot up. Sorry. I did see the question. I'm still debating the answer to it. Like I said, I spent a long time this morning on the phone with the dentist office, so
Shall we try opening it?
I'm lagging behind a little bit. Anyways, superpowers,
Looks bad.
vampire, spear stake. Yeah, I was leaning towards something that would demobilize. A measure, essentially. Well, I couldn't even move. That's always nice.
Did you find something good? I guess it won't open.
I do admit blood chain sounds like a cool idea.
Sands here react to the scent of blood. The sand drains backward.
Wow, that's cute. So I was told I should walk, but I actually don't know how to walk, so... No walking allowed. Oh my god, she rezzed me. Action shock. So this is actually a swamp. The sand literally drains you. Cute.
Let's avoid deep sand.
Really? God damn, I didn't do any damage to him in that entire barrage there. Could you quit with that nonsense? much health do you have? Christ! This is in fact Shantae music, which I will not pause because it's a little bit louder than I wanted. Wrong button. God damn it. Nope. Oh, whatever. It's too late now. I'm out of mana. That was a waste of my time. Anyways.
Jesse, there's something I want to see.
That's one.
Look at that. We can certainly use this.
I mean, honestly, wouldn't that just fit perfectly in this setting, Nexus of Concordia? I haven't played all the Shantae games. I haven't played one or the most recent one. The Sirens one, I can't think of the name of. I think that's it at this point, though. We should just do a Shantae blog. Who's with me? Nobody? Okay, well, sucks to be you.
Heading there now.
Shantae is happening. Someday. Could you not be a grenade bombardier, dude? Thanks. I mean, Shantae is legit. I think I've said this before. I stayed away from Shantae for years because it's a bikini-clad woman dancing around. And then I actually played Half Genie Hero was the first one I played. And I was like, oh, the games are actually good. And you know me, I love platformers. So that kind of just shoved it up my list a bunch. Looks like we're about a quarter of the way on those spells. What is that spell? Oh yeah, that's my return. Right. Sprinter's still leveling, and the all-important one, that one is nowhere, so we're gonna be stuck on this for a while. Alright.
What's that?
No, we've had no problem streaming Shantae. We've actually streamed 2 Shantae games, I just haven't reviewed them in the current system. Ow. Can recommend coffee. Don't care for it for myself, but coffee has many health benefits, supposedly. Time to play another Shantae thing. We're gonna actually rewind this now. We're just gonna do Shantae music.
Do you have any regeneration remaining?
I agree, Jesse Ward. And not just because they're anime.
I was looking at something.
2. And we're about to be ambushed. Honestly, yeah. If you want to follow me out here, I'll fight you out here. But, screw you, buddy. What, you don't like Shantae music? Hazardous is herethetical? Yeah, we're gonna go with that. You are now herethetical. Congratulations. You know what? I know you like Doom and Gloom. Let me play a different Shantae song really quick. Just for you. It's actually one of my favorites. Should be this one? Yep, Village of the Lost Souls. God, I hate those grenadiers. I really do. Yeah, it's just straight up Anakin. It's just Anakin.
Do not let hidden foes drain your icon.
But we still don't have a release window for Silk Song, do we?
I found something valuable.
3. Doing good so far. What do you think, Hazardous? Is this Dark Doom enough? I got another Dark Doom song if it's not. It's looped. We'll go to the other Dark Doom song. This is actually my favorite Shantae song right here.
I see something in the sand. Lost spotted, a little way ahead.
You ever seen Mad Max Fury Road? That's bait. We're gonna go for it, of course, but that's bait. That's why I like the machete. You can weave in heavies and lights really nicely. Yeah, that was a weirdly good film. Was not expecting it. That's a lot of enemies in there. You can actually see them. Little bobs right there. Well, that's whatever. Probably DJT, but hit me, because I don't remember off the top of my head. I did a rumination on it, so I had to look into it. But I don't remember right now, admittedly. Powerful Force user! Yes! I immediately conquer the entire galaxy! And then I take up knitting. I've always wanted to kind of get into crochet a little bit. And, I kind of want to own my own sports team. What do you think? Should I get into hut ball, or... I don't know. So my general rule for Steam sales, Walker, is anything that gets under $10 is something I'll pick up. And I tend to only wishlist games that are coming up for streaming, or games that I know I want to try out for co-op. So there's your proviso. There's your programming code. Remember, basic if-then statement, but you get the idea. I think we have two ways we can do this. We could fight our way in, or we could fight our way out. Homeworld Deserts of Karak is an awesome game I hugely recommend. I know, right, Jesse Ward? So let's fight in, I think. We're gonna lose all our mana on the way, but that's okay. Sorry. Here, I got another one for you. See if you like this one. Come on. This one. There we go. It's actually a cold area, but whatever. Here. Nice shot, yo. Jesus. Damn, I should miss that. Not gonna go for the treasure yet. We're not stupid. I mean, I'm stupid, but we're not stupid. That's the catch right there. Whatever. Uh-oh. I'm leaking my mana, which is already being drained like crazy. Monsters there. Ow! 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 That's hysterical, DJT. I knew about the practical effects thing, obviously. It's one of the reasons people tend to praise the film so much. One more Shantae Song, and then I'll get back to desert stuff. This is a little loud. We'll turn that down a bit. Whatever.
You can't regenerate anymore. Would you like to go back?
That maneuvers actually worked. Well, yeah, it's effectively trying to do a heavy two-handed attack with a one-handed sword, so...
I found something valuable today.
Oh, that was actually worth it, too. Holy crap. Okay. That. Oh, right. I meant to put that announcement on Discord. Sorry, give me 1 second. I gotta announce something on Discord that I forgot to announce. Oh, I need a secretary. Actually, what I need is $1 billion. Then I could get a secretary. At this point, just get all the clones going. Just get everything going, you know. Announcement set. Alright, back to the game. Okay. I saw your thing. I obviously haven't had time to, has this. I'll try to do it during the lunch break. Or, depending on how fast we go through this, before I do the room. Is this it? Okay. I think that's it.
I'll be there soon.
This is the option then. Alright, it's time to get back to the desert playlist, and so we shall.
I found some missing. I can relax both my mind and body here.
Well, we've been pretty thorough, and we already have 3 of the thingers, I believe. Yep, 3 harmonias, whatever harmonia is. Wait, what? Who dares give me presents? Look at this photograph. From Davis. Nowadays, air act. I mean, there's also the myth of air combat, but it's still air. I never finished Antipathetic Questions. So your choice is, you're a very powerful Force user. You can be a Sith or a Jedi. Sith is surprisingly loving and well-connected family. However, you're merely a powerful Force user. So, at best, a late-stage...
Let's make a break for an alcove.
Looks like I can't roll through those. Or at least the timing's weird. Anyways, the downside is you're merely a powerful Force user. You can never be more than a late-stage boss for the protagonists. With the Jedi, you're one of the strongest Force users ever who could go toe-to-toe with the Sith Marauder. The downside, you're not your Fat Master's first Padawan. They think they know better than you. So, what you're telling me is I can be a Sith...
Heading there now.
Except pathetic. Or I can be a Jedi except powerful. I mean, I'll take the Jedi, obviously. There's no downside. What's the downside there, exactly? Right? Oh no, some Yahoo thinks he's better than me. And? I got stuff to do. I got worlds to conquer. Let's go. There's a planet called Wayland I need to go check out.
There's a surprise.
Nothing.
We can certainly use this.
Yeah, by the way, in case I have to say this out loud, the myth of air combat is the idea, there's just a dude up there flinging those, is that you can win a battle with air power and nothing else. A myth that goes back to World War II, actually. We're misunderstanding how air power works. See, Hazardous gets it. I will bring order to my new empire. My allegiance is not to democracy, but to the people. Please appreciate the humor of that sentence for a second. Appreciation mode disengaged. Alright, so. mean, don't mistake me. Air superiority is very good, but in my personal, completely irrelevant, completely amateur opinion, air superiority works best when it is a part of a tactical format, not the only thing you're leaning on. You don't win with air power. You help winning with air power. That's true, Hazardous. I'm right there. Pass, Act.
We have finally reached our destination.
We have.
Hold it.
What? I mean, there's a bunch of people, but so what?
We finished it.
When you say that. There's a lot of sand, I'm just saying. And tanks!
They're trying to shoot us from a distance.
Tanks never change. Hey, look, it's hotel.
The sea of sand stretches on forever. It's narrow, but there is a side.
We all know tanks lose to tractors. Objectively. Just inching my way forwards with that. What, am I wrong, Hazardous? Search your feelings. You know it to be true. Yeah, no kidding. That's just pretty. But again, pass. All right, so, but yeah, no, sorry, Antipathetic. I will take the Jedi, and I will rule and conquer and do whatever I have to. Because you know I'll have power. That's what power is there for, is to conquer! Wait, that's not true. Oh, I don't want to freak them out, but I've got 400,000 souls just lying around right now. Is that the one from, oh god, what was that? Valkyria Profile? Or Valkyria, excuse me, Valkyria Profile. The super modular tank. Listen, I can't level until I finish raising my masteries. Thanks to the info that DJT got me. Good news is, I am absolutely nowhere done leveling. So, we're stuck here for a while.
This place is a nest for the lost.
I don't want to fight on one of those stupid things. Let's see, best looking tank other than the Baneblade. I actually have a strong fondness for the Scorpion over in Halo. And basically every tank from the Command & Conquer Red Alert series. Like, just take your pick, honestly. They're all good.
This looks difficult.
This thing has so much health. Let's get a non-hostile terrain over here. 7? Yep.
I have my things.
2, 3, 1. Come on. Now 1. Have too much health. Ah, damn it. Come on, over here, buddy. You're just gonna stand over there. Really? Alright, fine.
Watch your foot.
We don't have to come to you, buddy. You gotta come to us. I can see what's happening. Christ.
Beautiful.
Oh, no, absolutely, Act. That's why I said just take your pick. The Apocalypse tank, the frickin' robot tanks in 3, the good old Grizzlies, you know? Tanks are us. Which one's the Shayla hazardous? Oh, Prism Tank is ridiculous.
Did you find some?
Especially when utilized properly. So that's what we get for all our troubles here. An encounter! My favorite thing. Suicide Spur. Well, doesn't get much more overt than that. There's your daily suicide, YouTube. You know what's funny? And by funny, I mean really irritating. I've discovered over the last couple of months just how hard YouTube buries me. You know how that works, right? They push certain things up and certain things down. I hit quite literally every marker for them pushing a channel down. The only people who happen across my show tend to be people who stumble onto me because they're looking for something about a very specific niche game, which most people don't cover, or they stumble onto my Twitch channel. Thanks, YouTube. Appreciate it. Yeah, or someone gives me a shout out every now and again. Someone's like, hey, you heard of the Lore Runner? I get a couple like that, like from Mike over on Resident Arc. Occasionally Lore Reloaded mentions me, you know, stuff like that. Occasionally people are trying to find full episodes of Star Trek. That's not even a joke, really, at this point. That's just a thing that happens.
Such menace.
You want to know how hard YouTube buries me, by the way? Some of my viewers who are subscribed to me, who have the bell turned on, literally don't get notifications of new videos I put out. This is a proven fact, by the way. There's no debating that. I don't know if that's all viewers, but I know that it's a few. Lord knows Twitch doesn't like to announce that I'm streaming, as Sunday proved. What? Okay. I apologize. I need to go deal with the dentists again super quick. I'll be right back. Alright, it's your favorite influencer here. Back to Influence Act. Did you know, Act, that Pokemon Mr. Dungeon secretly supersize? The stage. Okay. That's... Alright. You know, I've thought about adding a chair emote. Would you believe we're actually full on emotes, which is why it hasn't been added yet. So, we'd have to get rid of an emote to do it.
You cannot regenerate much more.
I know that. Very well, Melkor. Can't think of anything. Stay around to watch the Hollow Knight run when we start it. There you go, perfect. Influence given. Oh. So you earn up more as you are a longer-term career streamer, but I hit the cap on that years ago. At this point, the only other emotes that are allowed are the ones that are exclusive to people at a certain subscription level, which is something I disagree with as a concept, so I don't even do that. So I don't have any Tier 2 or Tier 3 emotes, for example.
We can certainly use this. Nothing gets past you, huh?
I am curious what you mean, though, Act, if you don't mind my asking. Because I have a theory, but I'd like to hear your thoughts before I presuminate. The influencer thing. You hate influencers, and by consequence, me.
Shall we go down?
But I am curious what you mean. I'm gonna be completely honest, Walker. No, I didn't. I actually meant to. And I have so much time in my life right now that I didn't get around to it.
This is a bit scary. There might be something further ahead.
No. No, there's nothing here.
I'll be there soon.
What the? Did you just keep killing the question bot? Jesus. Alright, hang on. Let's refresh. Hang on. Yes. Yes. There we go. This dumb thing. Oh yeah, Act, you actually asked if I've ever seen Sky High. Actually, I have. And I like... So, okay, let me just start by saying I think it's a dumb movie. However, one of the things I liked about it, and the thing that I felt that it didn't earn at all, but could have been a cool concept if properly executed, was the way in which it had a grenade bomber in a frickin' thing, corner, ugh, like that. No, it was the way that it posited the idea of creativity in superhero usage. Because way too many people, and shows, and books, and comics, and games tend to treat you have X superpower, and then they only use it in the most basic, boring way possible. I myself have said many, many, many times that the transporter over on Star Trek is the most terrifying and deadly weapon they've ever invented in that franchise. To use an example of what I'm talking about. And the idea of actually using their powers creatively, I like that. Now, it was a little bit too custom-tailored for that, but, well, the writing in that movie wasn't exactly fantastic. Please res me. Thank you. Please come over here. You? You? Maybe if I come over here. No? Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Well, I believe that's our 4th vestige up there. Double check. Yep. So we're gonna go ahead and pop this. Remind me to get a new one of those. Yeah, exactly. There's just the number of ways you can use a transporter as a horrifically deadly weapon is insanity. It's one of the reasons why it was one of the first things I had to nerf into the ground during the Trek rewrite. Because leaving the transporter as the deadly weapon it was, and I started doing some feasibility tests, would basically just lead to total annihilation, effectively. The series, not the concept, although I guess both. Yeah, no, that's how that kind of...
It hurts a bit.
Get that first, because that's the important part. Get off the hazardous terrain here. Yo, I need you to not be over in the desert, Death. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Some of you may or may not be aware of this. I don't want to start something, but some of you may or may not be aware. The hyperspace RAM doesn't actually work in the EU. It's not possible, based on how hyperspace works. Which I only point out because, you know, that's good writing. And I mean that. One of the first things I sat down and really hammered out when it came to my setting, the extant, was how FTL works. The reason why is because the moment you add FTL to a setting, you have introduced a very interesting variable. And it's one of those interesting paradoxes of science fiction. Because you effectively need FTL, right? Because if you don't have FTL, well, then you're system locked. Hey! Vivification finished. There we go. So you need to make FTL work in a way that still works, but isn't a literal planet-destroying weapon in the wrong hands. Ironically, warp drive in Star Trek is absolutely a planet-destroying weapon, so that had to be fixed too. In fact.
We can certainly use this.
This song... Wait, you talking about the battle music or the music playing right now, Melkor Blade? Yeah, Stargates are a good method, too. Hi, Leander. That's what I thought. So that actually confirms a theory I've had for a while. You need to have something equipped to be raising it. So this is from Surviving Mars, a soundtrack I highly recommend for being awesome. I mean, that's true, Antipathetic, but you get my point. If you don't have FTL, your outer limit is probably the system, unless you're talking generational stuff. And even then, I mean... Whoops. But yeah. Point is, FTL sucks. Moving on. Switching topics over to influencers for a moment. Usually I like to think of influencers as A-movers. If you've never played an RTS A-move, it's kind of a derogatory term, but what it means is you gather up all your troops, you hit A, and then you hit the destination where you want them to go, and they just do whatever they want to and attack whatever they want to in between point A and point B. No precise strategies. No specifics. No micro. It is, in fact, the opposite of micro. Now, A-moving actually applies in real life a little bit more than it probably should. There's plenty of circumstances where people or ideas or organizations or whatever will A-move. In fact, I've used that to refer to people of a certain mentality before as well. So what do you have with an influencer? Well, let's say an influencer pops up. Let's say someone who has a huge fan base pops up and says, "Man, Antipathetic is garbage." And that's it. That's all they say. What do you think is going to happen as a consequence of that? Because what they just did is they just A-moved to Antipathetic. Yeah. It's actually one of the reasons, even though I absolutely am not at that scale and scope, and honestly probably never will be, it's one of the reasons I try to be very careful about what I say. And every now and again I'll say, hang on, let me walk that back, because I need to be more precise about my language. Because I don't want to say, for example, such and such game is trash. I want to say, this game has this positives and this negatives, and yada yada yada. Same with people. Try to be more precise in the way that they aren't.
This was the only look at that find to see the relics.
How many is that now? 1, 2. We now have 5 Harmonias. I sure hope that's all of them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even going to get into the concept of influencers from the marketing perspective. Which is one of the reasons why, even when someone does creative or interesting adverts, it still kind of irritates me a bit. Because they're still doing exactly what, you know, is being desired there. Especially when it's from Mobage.
This ladder is new to me.
Unlike Daniel Dart, who is not Mobage.
Is that?
Yep, this is the start of the zone.
Did you find something good? What's through here?
Oh, Jesus, Dr. Winter. Yeah, like I said, you gotta be careful. It's also one of the reasons why I tend to not take everything chat says at 100% value. Not that I assume anyone in chat is lying to me. More like, people have a tendency to make vague statements, and I tend to try and be like, let's be more precise. Thank you, Daniel Dort. I do appreciate you. Thank you. By the way, happy belated birthday, Leander. I do hope you enjoyed Donated. And if you didn't, I've got a shark who's going to have some words with you. Did a morning Roman cure. I wouldn't say I hate Matt Pat, but I also wouldn't say I like him. Professionally, I have no idea what he's like personally. I did, Dr. Winter. They had an issue. They didn't fix it because it was the holiday. They have fixed it because it's not the holiday. That's kind of it.
Let's stay cool and move carefully. This thing is huge.
Oh, mobile game ads are insanity. I'm not going to name names because I don't want to accidentally give out free advertising for a particular mobile game. So there's a mobile game out there. It's existed for a little under a year at this point, probably close to about 9 months. This particular mobile game has an advert which shows a specific type of gameplay. That gameplay is not the game of the mobile game. Let me be clear about that. I'm not saying it's being misleading, I'm saying it's actively functionally wrong. Imagine seeing an ad for that is Code Vein, and then you pick up the game and it's the City Skylines or Sim City or something, right? Completely different. But hang on, it gets worse than that. The reason I'm bringing this up is because someone out there actually bothered to make the game in question and was not allowed to actually release it because the company who put out the ads, the fake ads, the false misleading ads, went after them for it legally. That's ignoring... So yeah, there's a company out there, I don't actually remember the name right now, who just makes mobile ads. And they use the exact same... Like, they use a pseudo engine to make their animations for their ads. So if you've ever seen the guy who's like, you know, who looks like a totally normal person who's running, and then he's like, oh gosh, what, huh? What decision do I make? And then I picked the wrong one. No, no, no! You know, that guy, have you ever seen any of those? There's like at least 5 I can think of off the top of my head. Completely different games. Nothing to do with each other whatsoever. Same company makes those ads. Same exact company. Nothing to do with the games. They just keep using the same engine, the same sound clips, and the same everything to continue to push out the same ads for completely different games. I love it. Yep, there's the metal bars with the gold lava one. There's the zombie one. There's the Old West one. There's the God, there's the one where you're ruling a kingdom. Just, yeah, it's ridiculous. There's so many of them. That's deja vu. Anyways, I don't know how we got off topic on this, but the point is that Mobage sucks. Y'all are awesome. When I was much younger, I was actually driving through the area, Trahexia. Didn't actually go into or around the Grand Canyon, just kind of stopped by and took a look. It was fun. I liked it.
I've been waiting for you. Please, spin the thread of memory for me.
Alright, time to be bored. Why does it default to no? Oh, sorry. Look, I'm sorry. I gave this a negative and I frickin' stand by. I'm actually honestly tempted to give it a second negative. It is so egregious.
Make sure you don't suck out too much. These humans die easily from blood loss.
Are you really sure it's safe for us to be snatching humans like this? If one of Silva's dogs gets wind of what we're doing...
They're the ones sitting pretty and getting fat with their levies. We have our rights. You're so annoying. Stop that ear-splitting racket.
Yeah, I like the ones that are heavily stylized, which is only like 2 of them.
You can't talk, can you? Looks like your throat's been crushed. Don't worry, everything will be alright. I promise I'll keep you safe.
Yeah, the fact that it's always the same song doesn't help. The fact that it's forced to slow walk and you can't do anything but walk sucks. The fact that most of them don't do anything creative. I was actually thinking, I would rather if these were full cutscenes, full stylized cutscenes, which would be most expensive, admittedly.
To read your letter.
Or,
Unfortunately, I can't grant your request. I'll come straight to the point. There's no future in being a revenant. Don't throw your life away. Forget the past and live as best you can here.
or make these audio logs. Make it so we can hear this stuff as we're playing the game. While we're running around grinding or fighting or killing those enemies, be playing these. Like, just imagine for a moment, the moment we pick up a vestige, we start hearing this cutscene that's been playing. Right? Instead, what we have is effectively the worst of all options. These aren't, most of them aren't cutscenes, and they aren't audio logs. So it's just kind of, and that's it.
I've been pleased.
Especially since you kind of have to do a bundle of them at a time with the critical vestiges. Yeah, like the servo skulls, for God's sakes. Thank you, Jesse Ward, as always. But I will not say thank you to Ryman. I have become an influencer and refuse to thank my people, even though they're the only reason I can do things like buy yachts and hot tubs and homes. You know, if you think about it, it's actually a sad state of affair at this point in time that it's actually a sign of how rich you are if you can buy a house. Think about that for just a second. Thank you, Ryman. I will put that towards Max Payne 3. And I will put yours towards White Knight Chronicles 2. Jesse Ward, thank you. Now if I can pull up the game, there we go.
Forget the past. That's impossible. My heart aches every time I see those eyes full of sorrow. Why am I all alone in a place like this? What can I possibly do to make it easier for him?
And yeah, you could have saved these kind of cutscenes for the really important ones. Like the ones where they actually do something unique and creative with it.
Seen compatibility numbers like yours. But I do have to say that the numbers aren't everything. If you fail this, you will lose yourself completely. Are you sure about this? You're certain then? Well, I'm sure your determination will prove to be an invaluable asset through the process.
Yeah, it's actually getting worse, too, next to Concordia. At least in some countries and some states. Because they're still building houses.
Jack!
You can talk? Wait. The new successor they mentioned.
Jack, there's something I've wanted to say to you for a long time. Thank you for saving me.
You never thanked him? You're a horrible person, Eva. Jesus. You have a pen and paper. I do own a car. I do have the luxury of owning my own car. It's not a particularly fancy one, and it's not a particularly expensive one.
I've been...
But it is a car.
Spin a thread of memory for me.
I love your onigiri. I want to eat your onigiri every day.
To think that this was the only way we could find to seal the relics.
Pen and paper, Maxis Corbin. It's not. We literally know that they were talking together via written letter. Oh, whatever.
If you can't accept that, then leave.
Yeah, I have a Veyron. Sorry, everyone. Because I like wasting money on a car that's not actually all that good. That's a cathedral on wheels.
I know that you've got your song to subdue them. But can you really take on more than one relic?
It hurts a bit, but I'll be fine. Besides, it's nothing compared to the pain you always carry.
Really, Mike Romano? Jesus.
It'll be safe here. Let's rest a while.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Forget it. After all, it is nice to look up at the stars every once in a while.
Top 3 factors in buying a car? So, I'm going to say reliability, but I got to explain what that means, because that can mean a lot of things. What I mean is crisis situation reliability. How good are its brakes? How good is its turning? How good is its reaction speed? What kind of features does it have when things go wrong, essentially? I want a car that, when it gets down to the actual moment, and I've been in these moments several times in my life, in real life, actual, no really me history, I need to be able to react in less than a second. You know what I mean? So, I need a car that's going to respond in less than a second. So that's thing number 1. Thing number 2, honestly, probably maintenance. I want a car that isn't going to constantly be hemorrhaging parts and constantly need to be going to the shop. I need something other than a Ford, in other words. And thing number 3 would probably be what I like to call the everyday factor. Because that's the 99th percentile of when you're going to be using your car, right? So, how does it feel? Is it relaxing? Is it comfortable? Is it not going to give you cramps or make you strained? Is it something that, you know, you're going to be okay in driving to work and past from work every freaking day, you know? Obviously, I don't drive that much anymore, but I did used to commute, so that's kind of a thing. Okay, so I'm going to assume that those are all of them.
Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Fuel efficiency would probably be item number 5 for me, with item number 4 being cost, just straight up cost. I'm out, Pajama Day. I can't do it. I'm done. I'm done! I can't take this game anymore. I need to take my 500,000 souls. I wish you could bank them, right? Like, buy gems or something. Anything? I don't know. Yeah, ironically, so I do actually have... You know me, I'm into fashion, right? So the look of a car actually does matter to me. But here's the funny part. I like the look of the inside of the car. The part I'll be seeing. And the part that other people will be seeing if I were to drive them around. That's the visual that I really care about. Don't mistake me, there are some good-looking cars out there. Cough, cough, Alfa Romeos. But I care more about how it looks inside than out.
Sorry, I was looking at something. Want to rest a bit?
Cover. Yeah, ironically, and I don't want to sound like an old man, but a lot of my favorite car designs are from, you know, the 60s to 80s range. There's exceptions, but, you know. Oh, absolutely, it could call. I want to drive a car that has nothing but palace cat skins, like lining the entire interior. And I don't know what else is endangered these days. Hold up. So where are we at with this stupid thing? Yeah, panda skins, polar bear fur. I'm not leveling. Probably ever again. If you want to join me, let me know, Tara. I need to raise mastery, which means I have officially reached the point where I need to stop leveling. Should have probably stopped leveling, you know, days ago, but I didn't understand that system until yesterday, so whatever. Yep, handles made from Komodo dragons, the whole thing, you know. I've got Komodo eggs in my seats. It's a way of warming the seat up. Jesus Christ, are you joking, Melkor? Anyways, I'm gonna stop talking about the stupid thing people waste money on when they're rich. Oh, hang on. Gotta change the password. I would say this dungeon isn't as good as the fire one, and isn't as good as the ice one, but is still better than anything else before that, so... put it in the number 3 slot.
I hear singing.
See? Blue! Hang on. We gotta do the... well, we'll do it after the boss fight. Well, no, I gotta do it now. We gotta do it now. Okay, so... Terra's outfit. So first of all, the crown is perfect. We've got the really bright glowing vest, which admittedly bothers me a little bit, especially with how the wind is interacting with it, but we'll ignore that. That's just the engine. I do admit the tearing on the bottom kind of makes me raise an eyebrow, but the way it naturally blends into the contrasting dark wraps for leggings, and then I can't quite get a shot of the boots. But the boots, which are a little bit ostentatious, but do a nice contrast, works well. We've got very dark and very bright, so both of those work very well. Now we gotta analyze the belts. In her case, all of her belt is literally just a harness. I have to admit, this is one of the weirdest belts we've seen so far, because all of that belt is literally, all of that harness is purely cosmetic. It serves no actual function. That's fine. It's a good highlight. What I mean by that is if it was just all bright blue, it would actually be kind of boring. Jesus, this is loud. But instead we have the dark black contrasting it, so it's highlights, right? It's like when you have an outline on a piece of clothing. Similar concept. So it works. I'm with it, and I like it. However, I do have to ding her for the scraps just kind of dangling around the skirt, excuse me. Negative to gameplay. Terra's outfit. Negative to fashion? And then there's negative to function.
Eva.
Oh god, it's Drakengard.
Don't have to fight anymore.
No one's gonna get that.
Don't worry. It's all gonna be okay. I'll take on the relics now. Don't try to stop me.
I think I succeeded at stopping you. Oh yeah, do you think it's gonna be a big death doom? Or a sexy woman? I think we know the answer already. Both! God, I am like really not a good build for a boss fight. This is gonna suck.
Be careful.
So here, have some buffs. Mind me, just tanking again here. Buff's going. Oh, okay. A lot of health too, my god. Interesting. We don't even have our TAF. I think we're gonna strategically die over here. Try. Come on. Now I'm trying to die, and you're like, no, I'm good. There we go. No! Damn you. Damn you all. Io was like, I'm making up for all those times I let you okay, for God's sake. Let's go to. Or don't. That's cool. Whatever. I didn't want that back attack anyways. Finally die. Because Io was busy dodge rolling. And of course the run back is all the way back here. Jesus. Glad I got that shortcut. God damn.
We may need
this might be our longest run back in the entire game so far.
That's a powerful sound.
No. I need to level, Loke. We're gonna keep leveling. Elevator music. And we're almost halfway back. Oh, I should probably re-invite. No, it's not a Dark Souls run back. That's why it's still in a question mark. You'd think that would be a shortcut or a respawn point, but no. I hope you liked this scene. Not so much. We just wanted to experience it one more time. Yeah, Dark Souls runbacks usually are long and involve dogs. Oh, there she is.
Let us steel ourselves.
We've got our 500,000 souls back really quick. I call bullcrap on that hitting me. I shouldn't be fat rolling right now. Maybe I should check that. That too. I am fat rolling right now. No wonder. I actually have a fix for that. Okay, fix. Honestly, I'm not sure what the worst runback is, but one that will always stick in my mind is actually from Sekiro. Specific runback, I believe it's whatever the boss is, actually a mini-boss right before the Butterfly Lady in the memory section of Sekiro. And that runback is hell. Through literal fire and lots of enemies and snipers. And lots of high health stuff. And nearly dying to an attack I barely saw coming.
Save some pain. Please try not to get hurt.
I don't know if that's the worst one, but it's the worst one I remember off the top of my head. That runback sucked. Oh, bull friggity crap, game. I roll to disbelieve. Okay, could you stop doing that attack for 5 seconds? Apparently not. Apparently she just really wanted to kill people with that and wouldn't stop until she killed. She had to taste blood. Jesus. Nope. Nope. Shit. I can't remember the button! What button is it? God damn it, why aren't they labeled? Ah! Sorry, Tara, I don't know what my res button is. It's 6. It's 6. God damn it. I beg your pardon?
Are you feeling all right?
Which one was Ligarius, Mucker? Because I did all bosses in that. I don't remember Ligarius. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna see something here really quick.
Heading there now.
Blood Castle. That doesn't narrow it down much. What am I right now? Oh, that asshole. Yeah, no, that run back sucked. In fact, that is the exact run back we started having the debate on the run back negative, if you remember, when we were reviewing Bloodborne. Because it was the first game we reviewed of the Soulsborne series under the current format, so... the discussion. Well, what do we think about this? We actually timed it, too. Something like 2+ minutes, which doesn't sound like a lot, but, man, it was. Okay. That's what I thought. All right. Oh, wow. I guess that's the only one we can use with that. Yeah, that'll have to do. Do that last time.
This thing is huge.
Let's get some exciting music for this, shall we? It's the epic run back. Money, Trihexia. It's also kind of their shtick, but really the answer is money. South Park makes lots of money. That's it. That's the answer. Why do you think Simpsons is uncancelable? I should get closed. Well. I was waiting until I got closer so Tara didn't have to do the run back too. These two musics blend very well, I think. Make it exactly clear how tired I am of your crap, lady. Good morning, Ross.
Not a good time to fall. I shall maximize my
Bat rolling again. Damn it. Stop spamming the same attack over and over for 5 seconds. I know I'm doing the same thing. Hypocrisy, whatever. Oh no, we're actually not an... Oh, wait. It's just a really weird roll. Alright, whatever. What? How did that... Okay, whatever. Disagree. God damn it.
Can you still regenerate?
That's not happening. I really don't like that attack. That attack is coarse and irritating and gets everywhere. Damn it! I stopped his heal for 1 second. I'm like, okay, I'm way away from the boss. It should be safe. Immediately hits me with crap. First thing. There. Twat! Stop wasting my time.
So, it's over.
Well, not yet.
No, this isn't the end. Come on. Let's go see her again.
What are you saying? It's not possible.
That sucks, Roxy. By the way, good game, Tara.
When I first met Jack, I was just a possession owned by revenants. My throat was ruined. I couldn't even speak. But he took me in without a second thought. I always felt that I was in his debt. I have a naturally high compatibility, so if there's any way that my body could possibly be of use to him...
Phrasing.
Then it is his, even if it costs me my humanity.
I get what you mean.
You're finally awake, Jack. Are you still in pain?
I must have fallen asleep. I'm fine. Don't waste your voice on me. This isn't the time for it.
I'm afraid I can't obey that order. I enjoy singing for you too much. Don't blame yourself for this, Jack. You were always so kind to me. I have no regrets. Still, I wish I could sing for you one last time.
I've put you through far too much.
No, you haven't. When I first met you, I had absolutely nothing. You gave me the light of hope. And my voice. Please, don't be sad, Jack. From the moment I took on my role, I knew this would eventually be my fate. But I was still happy. Because I was with you.
Yeah. Me too.
Ditto. I guess. Look, I can't do this personal, emotional stuff, okay? Just like, thumbs up, you know?
Your mission is an important one. So go on, and burn bright, while the candle of life still burns.
Eva. Will you sing for me again? One last time?
Laughter in the distance, unfamiliar cadence. Smell the scent of your youth, fragrant in the breeze. Sitting in your bedroom, all alone you wait to hear the sound of a door once locked, now opening. Every time your frozen memories come to thaw, bit by bit melts away till there's nothing at all. Even when they're gone, you hold on so tightly to them. In your heart, you will never forget. Birds sing in the distance, old familiar cadence. Smell the scent of your youth, fragrant in your room. Sitting in your bedroom, all alone you wait.
Thank you.
To hear the sound you've been longing for a lifetime.
He'll figure it out, Berberos. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There it is. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess we'll restore her. Or we could be a dick.
The relics.
So I was about to ask how she was going to live with being a body being held by a body, but never mind, I suppose.
Eva!
Eva, she's back to normal.
Amazing. Did she resist the relic's effect? Maybe it's because we were there to treat her immediately.
Thank you. You held the threads of my tattered heart together.
Eva. I don't know what to say.
And then Mito shows up and pisses on everybody.
You don't need to say anything. Would you let me stay with you a while longer?
Do you even need to ask? We're going after Mito.
Wait. How do you even know where he is?
He's performed countless experiments on the relics, and now he's stolen the ones inside Eva. I think I know what his plan is. Reviving the Queen. In order to do that, he'll have to take Silva's relic as well.
So, Silva's a successor.
That's not the only problem. The Red Mist. The jail of the mists that covers the world and deepens Revenant's bloodthirst. The one who created it is none other than Silva.
I thought we already knew that.
Why would Silva do that?
Soldiers were needed to fight the Queen when she frenzied. Since humanity had already suffered significant losses, revenants were created to swell the ranks. In the end, we succeeded in stopping the Queen. But there are a lot of humans living in the world outside. Without the red mist, both starving revenants and the lost would be able to roam freely. It was created to prevent further tragedy. Though, I have to admit, if every revenant was like you, it wouldn't have been as much of a concern. We'll take the path to the fortress. With speed and a little luck, we might catch him.
Or you could join the party and not keep trying to be a loner idiot.
Oh, and don't forget. Those who carry a relic are always at risk of frenzy. Don't let your guard down, not even for a moment.
Yeah, imagine an army of player characters being unleashed on the world.
You have sharp eyes, kid.
They'd be fine, Triaxia. They got other concerns. Harmonia. Woo. I mean, most MMOs don't do that in lore. There's only a couple of exceptions to that one. Oh, I got 600,000 now. Alright, so how did that go? It didn't because of that. Right. Okay, hang on. Let me check some things really quick. That's what I thought. Okay. And then... Level 80 to 90? Well, I am level 82. So it can definitely prove I wasn't under-leveled for the previous spot. Hang on. I got that. I kind of want that. And by kind of, I mean I absolutely want that. Yeah, the map. Well, there's a run. A really, really long run. Anything else? No. No, just the run. Okay. Let me try something here. That was... Hey, we can do it. Well, I have a theory about that Trihexia, which I'm staying quiet about for right now. So we'll see. We need that equipped because we need to level it. And I guess that's it for the moment. Hey, Savacom. Yeah, we're not playing Lufia yet, sorry. What's that over there? I don't want that there. I guess it doesn't matter. Tell you what, I'll make it 5% more Lufia just for you. You have to give me a second.
Reviving the queen. Let's go to the fortress. Have you
Actually,
made your preparations?
I should probably bring Louis for this. And yeah, I noticed the side quest is already, which is nice. So, switch over to Louis. Oh, we can bring Jack and Eva now. So she looks like she's ranged? And Jack is one-hander. I'll bring Eva for a bit, see what she does.
It's awfully gloomy here, too.
It's a little too quiet for Lufia 1.
Thanks.
So we supposedly have all 3 weapon elemental types. I don't know if that actually works that way or not, though. Like, all of the buffs are active. Should have probably done that on a person.
Please, that's pretty rare.
Forgive me.
Interesting. I admit, I suppose my biggest concern, Tara... I mean, this is the worst version of this song. Even the version in the remake is better than this. In fact... Hold on. That's... Yeah, no, that's it. My biggest concern is it sounds like there's no actual content to the game, Tara. Which, obviously, just worries me. We'll see, I suppose.
Good timing.
Look, if you're not liking Lufia music, you're probably on the wrong channel. I'm just saying. It's also a little loud now.
I wonder how this elevator works. Let's keep moving.
Ash. Vanished into ash. I saw a revenant being attacked by the Lost. I tried to help, but it was too late. He died and was turned to ash. I didn't know there were some deaths we couldn't come back from. The Lost that killed that revenant went straight up that way. I want to avenge that revenant, but I can't. Knowing I could die has me too scared to fight.
Yeah, no, that's pretty typical. Well, let's go kill a revenant. After we regen our mana. Oh, I get you, Tara. It's just, you know me, right? A game with no content is a nice, fun excursion for a couple of hours, and then I'm done with it. That's just generally how I tend to work. There are extremely few games I can enjoy without some form of campaign or story. In fact, I actually can't think of any off the top of my head. I'm sure there's at least one somewhere. But, yeah. Let's see here. I don't have a Lufia playlist, because why would I? I just have Lufia music. I'll just put it on random. We'll see what comes up. Hang on, so let's turn this up. Put it on random. And go. Go. Really? Okay.
You choose. I won't complain if you pick the wrong way.
The worst boss ever. I have awarded it 15 negatives, Pajama Day.
We shouldn't stay here long. The sand here thirsts for blood. Let's try to avoid walking over sand.
I'm going in.
I'm not gonna lie, that boss fight did irritate the piss out of me. Mostly because some of the hurt boxes on its attacks were really throwing me. For that, I think I would have actually really liked that fight. Yeah, also the run back certainly didn't put me in a good mood either.
I'm on my way.
I don't think that's on this playlist, Melkorblade, for exactly that reason. Yeah, kill those people.
You avenged that revenant? I see. Thanks again. You really are strong. Not only in battle, but in spirit, too. Here, I want you to have this. It's medicine that's supposed to make revenants stronger. They say it's risky for weaker revenants to use, so it's likely to do me more harm than good right now. I'll still work to become a strong, upstanding revenant like you.
Interesting.
We can rest here.
So let's reload the zone. See if we can rock some side quests here. Do you know my favorite song in the Lufia series? The specific and exact song that's my favorite in the Lufia series? I might have told you already, that's why I'm asking her.
I thought I'd never see Jack again. Thank you. I'm Eva Rue, successor of the Relic of the Throat and Watcher of the Relics. I'll be staying here for a while, so let me know if you need help with your exploration.
Yeah, so I've already criticized the hell out of her outfit, but I just noticed there's something else to give her a negative to fashion for. Her frickin' boots. I'm not a fan of high heels in general, but there's a particular brand of high heels. I don't know what they're called. They're curvy high heels, which instead of just making you straight up raise the heel, make your foot go into like an uncomfortable, unnatural shape while raising the heel. If you're paying attention, those are the type of boots she has. Like, actually look at her boots for a second and picture where the foot is in that, and you'll kind of see what I'm talking about. Either way, even if they're normal high heels, negative to high heels.
You've helped me more than you can know. From now on, I'll be here to contribute with exploration. Just say the word if you ever need a hand out there. The loss of...
Yeah. Let's get on with it. Jack. Oh, right, he's being a loner loser. Not that I'm saying loners are losers. I'm saying he is a loser who happens to be a loner. Ah, whatever. Did we get anything in there?
What is it?
Other than Eos ones.
You are going now? Take care.
Oh, he is right there. My bad.
I have to thank you again for what you did for Eva.
You're welcome again for being a loner loser.
So, you can make other people's power your own by taking on their blood codes. You'll need strength for the battles ahead. I'll lend you mine. Take it.
As a reminder, this is on random. This is now Jack's theme song. It's just canon now.
Mito has no right to play with...
Mito's just a dick. I think we can all agree on that. What do you got? Stealth. Increase stamina. And fully refill stamina. Increase dex and fort. Lunge attack with a halberd, sword, or bayonet. Reduce the number of times you can regen, but increase the amount healed as a passive. Increase speed of charged actions. Interesting. No requirement on that, too. In fact, I'm going to grab that right now. Increase max stamina. No requirements. That requires decent fort and dex. So we'll skip that for now. What are we right now? Ah, Survivor, because we're leveling that. Yep. We'll stay on Survivor for right now. We'll switch to him next. Yeah. Let's see if any quests have procced. Nope. Alright, hold up. Let's see if any quests, period, have procced. Let's just do a round really quick. Well, we got our 16-bit playlist going. Oh, there's one. That
Thanks
is
for the help today.
way down there. But what's it from, Savika? This is an interesting song for a conversation. In fact, let's pause that until we go fight something.
Good timing. I just got some new stock. I think you'll find something.
Yeah.
Oh, you brought back some materials. Okay, let's have a look at them. I hate to say it, but this isn't what I was looking for. I might have sent you to the wrong area of the depths. I made you take all that risk for no reason. Would you mind if I reassessed my information and asked you again?
Sure.
But first, I'd like to thank you for what you did bring back. It's quite nice, so I can get some use out of it.
Thanks. Final Fantasy V. Second or third overall? I always forget which.
Good timing. I think you'll find whenever I touch material, great. This will take.
Okay. Well. Whoop. Hang on. Whoops. I always get the second and third overworld songs mixed. That's why I'm not sure which it is. They're actually deliberately styled to be similar to each other. For obvious reasons. Whatever, at least it worked.
Greetings. Finally figured it out where the materials I've been searching for are hiding. The information this time is correct. The stuff I'm looking for is in this area of the depths. But I can't go in there on my own. The lost in that area are just too vicious. I don't want to put you in danger, but with your skills, I know you can handle it. So please, I'm begging you, haul those materials up out of the depths for me.
So, I just had a random thought. We have encountered 3 separate women who have the largest chest size, and of them, the one wearing the closest thing to a full outfit is her. I think that's sad when I think about it, because she is quite literally wearing lingerie on her top. But it's still something approaching an actual outfit, as opposed to a thing of Kleenex like Io was wearing. Anybody want to join me for a depths? I was just say, I feel like we're running a little bit behind, but I do want to keep raising my mastery, so I'm going to continue to not do that. Yeah, Coco has a bra with, like, a shirt that's holding her chest up. But I think I'm still going to say that over there still has a better overall outfit. Especially given the absolute bizarrety of these pants. Just whatever. Sorry. Ripped lingerie, very important.
Honestly, I want to jump right into action, but I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going.
Oh, apparently we've done one higher level than this already. Go figure.
Don't be overeager. Come back and meet...
Did I say hi, Lilimlos? Hi, Lilimlos. So, I have a perfect song for this. Nobody will have heard the song before. Throw up that if anyone wants to join. Frozen areas suck.
Which way shall we go? What could that be? Find something good? Hold on. The lost are here. Just watch.
Now we gotta hurry.
Looks like we haven't been spotted. Oh, is that? That helps.
Hey, Young Dragon. Good morning. Yeah, we're pushing our way through, inch by bloody inch.
Oh, I want to know who she is.
Or don't. That's goal. Perfect music for this area.
Find something good?
I mean, okay. I'm a total prude, right? But I still think that there's such a thing as a way to look sexy without wearing ripped lingerie. You know what I mean? I know that's a weird sentence to say, but I stand by it. It is not that hard to have a complimentary outfit, or a good-looking outfit, without having to reduce yourself to wearing literal tissue paper.
Let's move on.
Oh yeah, by the way, I actually looked into the DLC. I'm not even sure I own the DLC because I looked into it and said, yeah, that's a whole lot of not worth my time. Cute is also nice. Like, hot can be appreciative. I can appreciate hot, but I tend to prefer cute. And beautiful is way higher up on the list. And also the hardest to do, consequently.
Just watch.
So as a reminder, the code for the distress signal is the current date.
Do you see that? You were awfully attentive.
You might be thinking, what the hell qualifies as beautiful? Usually something that most people would qualify as elegant. Maybe a really nice dress, maybe a very well constructed sequence of inner layers and outer layers.
I'm going in.
I will admit, I'm also of the mindset that clothing should go along what someone looks like, not replace what someone looks like. So what I mean by that is there's an old saying that anybody can be made to look good, and it's absolutely true. With the proper outfit and with the proper lineup, you could make anybody look good if you really are willing to spend the time and effort and money on making the right outfit for them. I tend to prefer outfits that complement the person, complement their hair color, complement their eyes, complement their overall structure, their skeletal structure in their face, in their body, the ratio from their torso to their legs, all that kind of stuff. There's a lot of, you know me, I'm a geek, there's a lot of math, there's a lot of science that goes into that. Yeah, as much as I think FF10's fashion is redunculous, by the way, hi Eitri, and can go to hell, I will admit that I like Yuna's outfit substantially more than, for example, Lulu's. Pretty sure most people, if they like Lulu's outfit, like it for a very particular reason. And, you know, no shame. But you should probably at least be honest about why you like that outfit at that point. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that got you up. Good, good. Because I'm getting mauled over here. That one. And that one.
Take care of yourself.
Why is this not breaking your armor? I'm doing fire damage. I'm doing fire damage. That's why I brought this buff for this dungeon. Armor. Crap. This is the one that's low. Just trying to figure out which one was which there. There's a good song. That you can't hear right now, but it's a good song, I swear. I wasn't even the actual boss of this place. Okay. Good job. I know, right, Act? FF7 fashion is actually generally fine. Yeah. Honestly, FF7R is a better showcasing of what that fashion would look like on an actual person. And yeah, no, it's fine. I could do a full dissection, but generally speaking, none of those outfits bother me. By contrast, FF10, the outfits that don't bother me are the exception. In fact, I can actually only think of 3. Can you guess what the 3 are? I've already told you one of them, just a minute ago. Impeding her ability to walk, Act. Yuna is correct. Auron is correct. Auron is still problematic, I'm not gonna lie. Whoop, I turned around. Sorry. But there's one other, and you're not gonna guess it, because I lied to you. And I apologize for lying. But it's not actually an FF10 character. It is an FF10-2 character. Hey, TSB. Happy Tuesday. No, it's not Pain, although hers is actually surprisingly simple.
You're a quick one.
And it's I will smack you, Ross. No, it's actually Shuyin. Shuyin's outfit is actually just a take on Tidus's, but honestly better designed. I'm kind of with it. Even though Shuyin himself is a terrible character and blah, 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 blah. Oh, this might be fun.
What's inside? Find something good?
Fire buff going. Heal buff going. Let's have some fun. Good music for this. You can hear it. I can hear it. FF15s are okay. FF15s are a little bit too fashion model for me. You know, that's not outfits you wear every day. Those are outfits you wear because, you know, you're going out to a nice restaurant or you're showing off on a runway. But the outfits themselves are fine. We don't talk about Unalesca here. Against my religion to talk about Unalesca's outfit. And by the way, that is not sexy.
Good timing.
I'm not just saying that because of the face tentacles. Okay. Dragon Quest XI? I don't remember their outfits. Oh yeah, someone asked about the FF7R1 remake outfits. Dresses, excuse me. I don't remember them. Hang on, I bet I can pull it up like really quick in a sec. See if I can see all 3 of them side by side. So, they're actually pretty similar to each other. I would probably go with the one with the blue and black, which I'm pretty sure is not the best one. I'm pretty sure the best one is the ball gown. The ball gown one's fine, but goes a little bit too heavy on frills. Both black and white, and they're using black and white to offset light lavender, which doesn't work in terms of color composition. By contrast, the dark blue with the actual black, and then even deeper black as an outline, that's a much better color combo. Sylvando is Sylvando. I think we all know that. Not play around with these right now. Noping right out of here. Are we still? Yep. Cool.
Thanks.
Eris or Tifa fashion-wise? Hang on, let me look at them side by side here. It's actually a tough one. They're surprisingly similar in overall composition. So the idea there, Eris has a fairly simple light pink dress, It's got a couple of basic recruitments, which work quite well for it. And she's got a pretty dark red vest going over it, which is a good compliment. Same color palette, but the deepening tone helps to make both of them pop better. So that's good. By contrast, Tifa has almost the same general concept. She's got a tank top and a belt which helps to keep the tank top up, functional belts, as well as a short skirt, and that's kind of it. She's effectively wearing a track or an exercise outfit, which makes sense for someone who's a freaking monk. I don't think I really have a preference between the two in terms of just fashion. Oh, goody. This should be fun. Yep, this is a perfect song for this fight. Let's do this.
You are awfully attentive. That lost looks like
I'm going in. I'll put you to rest.
I have no idea what they look like, Zactef. I'm afraid I got nothing. I mean, it is an awesome song. As much of the music in Chrono Trigger is. Fire going. Oh no, if you want to be fighting Gato, I don't think I have the song ready to go for that. I know. Oh well. Yeah, this is more Robo with Gato. Oh my, that. Woo. Don't teach me to try and heal. Teach me to try and buff. Don't teach me to try and buff. Really need that buff, though. Nope. Yeah, Marl, honestly, would look fairly similar to Eris, I think, just with less contrast. Lisa in Dragon... Wait, what's DOA?
This might not be working.
Yeah, I know, we were cooldown locked. That was just whatever. Oh, Dead or Alive. I don't know Dead or Alive, sorry. I know nothing. But yeah, I said it already, FF7 outfits are pretty legit. And the remake just kind of shows them in, you know, full graphics, so you can see them with what it would look like on a person. And it's pretty good. Like even Barrett's outfit, so he's got the holster waist. I forget what that's properly called, but it's a way to hold extra pockets here. He's got a nice big sleeveless jacket, which is also covered in pockets. He's got the shades, very important. Big old baggy cargo pants held up by a big old belt and big old boots. Works. I'm with it. 10 out of 10.
Remember, deep breaths. Just
FF8? FF8 varies a little bit. Laguna looks legitimately awesome. I think Laguna actually has a really good outfit. Squall is surprisingly not terrible. I've seen plenty of cosplayers prove that. Selfie? Not as much. Quistis? I'm not sure what she's thinking with that one, other than trying to look sexy. A little bit too hard.
I've got this.
Which makes sense, given her character. Zell, you know, I mean... Zell looks like he's from the Bouncer. Appropriate if you think about it. I'm just gonna keep tanking. This is working out so far. He is fully aggro to me. So, yeah. Just keep doing my job there. I actively dislike Renoa's outfit. Thank you, Eitri. I think Renoa... Oh, are we not done? Is that right? There it goes. Renoa looks like someone who... You know what? That actually makes perfect sense. She looks like someone who her servants, her rich servant, she's rich, and her servants picked out her outfit for her. Think about it for a second. That fits, doesn't it? Like, she's just... she's all over the place with her design. Irvines or Irvines? Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. She's going slumming. You could tell that someone threw out that outfit together for her to go slumming, and that's literally what Renoa does. She's got these weird arm warmers. She's got a bizarre color palette, which doesn't work as well as it should because it's drifting too much into the green aspect. I'm actually staring at it right now. She's got, like, 2 layers of shorts for some reason. Boots. And this weird vest thing. And her, like, trailing... trying to be a sweater and dress at the same time, not a trench coat. With vertical lines, always a sin. Just, what? What are you wearing? I mean, I already explained that. But Irving's cool. Like I said, FF8's kind of back and forth. Some of them are cool, some of them are not. Irving's fine. Laguna, here, I'll even pull up Laguna really quick here. Just to actually look at it. Yeah, no, so Laguna's just wonderfully down to earth. Check it out. So Laguna's got a white shirt. That's it. He's got a blue coat on top. It's actually some kind of military-grade coat. He's got a belt. That's it. Just a belt. Holding up some long, not khakis. What do you call those? I guess those are khakis. Never mind. And he's got some boots. And fingerless gloves. That's it. That's his outfit. Just, that's it. And it works. Blue, white, brown. Perfect earthy colors. Very down to earth, which of course suits Laguna perfectly. That was over here, wasn't it? Yeah. After he becomes the president, he has a white, an eggshell white, off-white, button-down shirt, which he does not have tucked in, and light tan khakis and sandals. And again, that's it. That's 100% of his outfit, those 3 items.
Greetings. I have a lovely selection today.
Lost the music. Nobody likes Mega Man music.
Oh, you found the materials? Come on, let's have a look, shall we? My goodness. Yes, this is it. This is what I've been searching for.
So what is it?
Seriously, I can't thank you enough. I'll start using it right away. But look at you, slaying beasts and collecting treasure. Top-class heroes is what I'd call you.
That's not... Okay. Cypher looks like a dork, which is very appropriate because he is a dork. Cypher looks like someone who's trying way too hard to look like he's a knight. And think about it.
Good timing. I think you'll... Whenever I touch this, we'll take...
Seriously, look at Cypher's outfit for a second. So he's got the white trench coat, which isn't that bad. Blood red cross stylized things. Okay. Deep black gloves, black pants, black boots, black inside, white outline. And then he's got like this weird cross blue and white vest thing going on. Like he's trying really hard to pattern himself. Yeah, he's going for branding, effectively. Anyways. Cypher looks like a dorcas, is what I'm trying to say. It fits him, because he is a dork, but he looks like a dork. Okay, so we did that. Let's see if this has shown up yet. I doubt it has, but... If it hasn't, then we'll go ahead and progress forwards. Need to check our masteries, too. I mean, the actual Captain America spandex suit looks terrible, as does the helmet. But I'm pretty sure that's the point. Iron Man armor is armor. Setzer? Oh, Jesus. So, in order to actually look at Setzer, I don't think that's really possible, because there's no good image of Setzer that exists. There's the Amano drawings, which are Amano drawings, and therefore Eldritch Abominations. And then there's him in Kingdom Hearts 2, which is a stylized variant. And then there's his sprite, and that's it. So it's hard to judge someone who I literally can't see what they look like. Looks like there's nothing here. Oh, still got the dots all over the battle arena. Alright, so... let's do... Let's bring Louis for a bit. Our main man.
Shall we?
Yeah, Setzer's just... Setzer probably looks terrible. Which is, if you know anything about me, you know he's one of my favorite characters in FF6. He still looks terrible. Come on. The Ultimania. You're going to have to clarify what you mean by that, Sabacom. Crypt Spire. Well, that sounds lovely. We've officially entered Bloodborne now. Oh, I need to check my leveling. We're not even halfway
Make sure
there.
you're good and ready.
Well, if you can find one, let me know, but I don't think you will.
Did you pick up something we can use?
Lady's outfit?
We have to climb up, so let's get started.
She only looks good in Devil May Cry 5, and that's all I'm going to say about that. Louis are average. In between, nothing special, nothing fancy. He's there.
This was a government fortress.
Supposedly he gets much better when he gets the stats to back it up, which is why I'm bringing him right now.
Don't panic and lose your balance.
Yeah, this looks like a government fortress to me. In a Castlevania game.
One of Mito's followers.
No, what I mean by that is, look at Lady in 3, and it's like, okay. Then you look at Lady in 4, where she's literally wearing the typical schoolgirl sexy outfit, which is just honestly eye-rolling. Then look at her in 5, and it starts that, you know, starts to be something slightly more approaching something a human being would wear. This isn't on the Switch? That's actually surprising. I mean, 4's outfit designs in general were a little bit...
This tower resembles Aurora's cathedral.
Like, the outfit... I don't know how to say this without spoiling. The outfit of the person who was hiding as someone else at the time. There you go. Listen, Roxy. All I'm saying is that she's ridiculous. Like, have you seen Lady in DMC4, Roxy? Because if you did, you'd understand why I'm calling her out for that. By her, I mean whoever drew it.
Take this!
I admit I kind of like Dante in both 4 and 5. And 3, I guess, so that's whatever. So there's TMNT Shredder's Revenge, which is good for several hours of fun, especially with a friend, TSB. There's also Civilization 6 is a good port. I can recommend that. There's, I think of recent stuff. Probably Zach Taft. I would not know, admittedly. Well, they did a good job, and I mean that. Civ 6 is one of the better. Like, I still use it as an example of how to do a good port, and actually think about the fact that you're playing a 4X game on a frickin' console. It plays surprisingly smoothly. That's why I recommend it. Fire Emblem 3 Hopes just came out. I'm told that's quite good if you like Dynasty Warrior style games. Mushu or whatever those are called. There's, of course, Fire Emblem 3 Houses, probably one of the better gameplay Fire Emblem games. Really long game, too. That'll take up like a whole week. Easy. Witcher 3 is a good port if you haven't played it.
11. But we should take care of the enemy first.
Yes. Yeah, I was kind of down on Three Houses' story. A statement I stand behind, by the way. I think I agree, Quentin, in terms of that. That's true, both Hyrule Warriors are on the Switch, and I can actually recommend both of them. They're both good. I've played 1 by myself, all the way through, actually, and 2 with my niece.
On my way.
There's the typical games, Mario Odyssey, which is the best Mario game ever made, and Breath of the Wild, which is a good Zelda.
You're in real danger when you're surrounded.
That was delayed. Did you see how long my recoil was from that? Jesus. I've got to have no poise at all in this build. Which makes sense. Just yikes. Come on, I need to have 1 million souls banked. Make up my viewers even more. Alright, there's also Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3, which I have not played and therefore cannot recommend. But it is there. I can highly recommend Pokemon Sword and Shield. One of my favorite Pokemon games ever. I hear good things about Arceus. I haven't played that one. I can't recommend it. Metroid Dread is fantastic. I cannot recommend that one enough. It's one of our highest rated games ever. It's a fantastic 2D platformer, Metroidvania, and Metroid game. Please rest me. Oh, Jesus, that was some interesting timing. Uh-oh. It's my one weakness. Schoolgirl outfits. I mean, I don't know if you've noticed, but we have the Ice Tea buff. I mean buff, excuse me. And the fire buff, and the lightning buff, all in the bar right now, actually. Hollow Knight I cannot recommend, because I'm playing that hopefully tomorrow. That would be nice.
Which way to go?
Honestly, I don't think it will, Ross. We'll see, of course. Elizabeth? Yes, actually. Elizabeth has a very good... I would actually go so far as to say a very elegant dress, all things considered. Which fits, considering what they're going for with her. I mean, honestly, one way or another, Hollow Knight's probably tomorrow. I would be surprised if it isn't. Even if we have an early shift of this, we will probably finish this before the second shift tomorrow. So, I am admittedly dreading Hollow Knight, but we'll see. We'll see what it does. Stuck in a door, like you do.
Remove any obstacles and keep moving.
Really, Louis? I think we replace you with one of the big boobed women. Yeah, because bugs, and I've been told that I'm probably not going to like the combat. We'll see. Like that's like third hand info, so who knows on that one. Today we've been streaming for 3 hours, 7 minutes, and 18 seconds. Hi. Welcome to stream. That's a person I can talk to.
I guess you're not Mito's underlings. I see. I barely managed to avoid losing myself there. That bastard Mito. Why would he attack members of the government like us? It's like he enjoyed hearing our screams, as one by one, we joined the ranks of the lost.
Have you not met this dude?
Wait, I think I hear something.
He absolutely enjoyed your screams. Are you kidding me? Oh, we are dead. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm ready. Let's go ahead and do fire. Mito doesn't want to pay tax. I mean, who wants to pay taxes? Other than me. Let's get our heal buff going. Yeah, exactly. I've said this many times. I actually don't mind taxes. In fact, I even believe in the concept of taxes.
Okay.
What bothers me is misuse of taxes, but that's kind of an unrelated thing, you know? You know, I wonder if anybody else is like this on streaming. Alright, so we're in the middle of this big, dangerous not boss fight, gauntlet rush. Let's talk about taxes. Their usage in a modern society. Do you believe in taxes? Vote now. Oh, shoot. Okay, just lost my buff, too. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Those are on the mouse.
Glad things didn't go sideways. Did you pick up something we can use?
You alive, buddy?
You've got some skills. You pulled me out of the jaws of death. I owe you. But we're not in the clear yet. I'm worried about the guards at the gate on the top floor of this tower. It's safe to say Mito will attack them, just like he attacked us. That gate is the only way to get to the provisional government, after all. We can't let Mito get any closer to Silva.
Thank you, Yada. Always appreciate those bits. I assume you want that to go to DBZ Kakarot? Capital gains. No. I don't want to go down that hole right now. Got it. Give me a moment to add that to the thing.
What's that?
Yeah, I see it. Whatever. You know what? Let's get some frickin' music going. Let's just keep using the 16 playlist. Just roll the dice. Desert.
I won't take long.
Favorite character in this game? Probably Louis so far, in all honesty. But I have to admit, I'm actually liking most of the party characters. I do have a winter playlist. Here, I'll pull up the cold playlist just for you. We'll switch. We'll switch. Give me a sec. Come on. Look, it counts.
Now we can get down easily.
Favorite boss so far? Ooh, that's a tough one. I mean, they're not really undead in any way that matters, Loke. They're being kept alive by a alien or constructed parasite, you know what I mean? So, we just magically or technologically remove the parasite, restore their body to full function, and make sure there's no soul damage. Bam. Done. That's an easy one. No, let's not discuss Jack's outfit in Mass Effect 2. Although, in all honesty, I obviously hate her outfit, but from a storytelling perspective, Jack's outfit is perfect. Or maybe perfect's overselling it, but she looks like someone who doesn't give a damn what she looks like. Because she doesn't. Oh, what is that? So that's gonna really lower our weight. Like, a lot. Like, I don't even know how you managed to get that low on weight. That's insane. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna force it on him, Lo. Jesus. Although, if they want to keep being Revenants, that's probably going to be a conversation, and probably with several psychologists. In fact, we're probably going to have to assign an entire psychiatric team to help all these people recover from all the mental and emotional damage they've been going through. Yeah, that's nope out of that. I can't even wear that thing. It's a shame. What's it require? Ah, willpower. Oh, whatever. Meanwhile, dancing to the music here.
On my way.
Favorite boss. Hang on. Let me just look at my notes. Which boss did I get pluses for? I think I'm leaning towards the Gilded Hunter. Did I pull the lever? I don't actually remember. Yeah, Miranda... I actually despise Miranda's outfit in Mass Effect 2. My god. No, thank you.
Finally opened up.
We keep making Mega Man music. Hang on. No more Mega Man music. Yeah, that'll work.
I see. So that's
Metroid. Actually, this is Warcraft music.
Lost spotted.
Love you.
I'm all down at once.
Do it, Baron. I'm not playing Kirby music, no matter how much you pay me. Back off for a second, because I don't want to fall. Look, butts are nice and all, but honestly, there's better ways to do that.
It's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
I will say this, a one-piece leotard has its use in the utility axis. I don't know if you've been paying attention, there's two ways I judge fashion. Function and fashion, right? Woohoo! Couldn't turn around in time. So, one-piece leotards can be good function, and are almost always going to be bad fashion, because there's just... It's a one-piece leotard. That's all there is to it. Wow! We're back at the beginning. Thank you, Baron.
A review of our tactics might be in order.
As always. And I'm going to guess what that goes towards, then I'm going to double-check what that goes towards. I'm going to be right about what that goes towards. Yeah, I think I've died more to gravity than enemies in this game. Well, thank God for that, Dakota. I can't do men's fashion. That's not true. But men's fashion in general tends to be extraordinarily boring. I mean, I just gotta say, it's extremely easy to fall in this game. More so than any Souls-like I've ever played. It's kind of weird. Oh, that's why.
Right on time.
embarrassing. Sorry, I died as you were summoning. My bee. No. Zactef, I'll look later. Well, we at least knocked down the ladder. Actually, I'm not a big fan of maid outfits. That is to say, the typical French maid outfit that you're picturing when I say that sentence. There are good maid outfits. They're not particularly complimentary, because they're high on function. Yeah, they fell. Oh, well, we're dead again, I guess. Hang on, where are we? Jesus. Okay, I love how useless this map is. Alright, yeah, slacks and a blue polo. Works better, though, if you have one of those multi-pocket shirts, or actually more like, I guess it's just a straight-up apron at that point. Hello.
Take this!
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang back here. Honestly, I've had enough problems falling lately, and as much as I joke, I'd rather not lose these 700,000 souls that are currently just sitting on the ground over there.
Map of the depths. Davis would be very interested.
Right over there. It's a shame I probably couldn't survive that drop, right? I'm not even sure that connects. What do you think? Think we can survive that drop? Because I don't. Hold on, where are my souls? Because that's the entrance, isn't it? Never, Pajama Day.
I think we can go up here.
At least not until I finish leveling lifesteal. And several other things. Well, yeah, that's what I'm worried about. There might be a kill plane there. We've seen that they're really aggressive with kill planes in this game. Like, 2-inch kill planes. No, we can't tell... Yeah, we cannot teleport in co-op. Sorry. Cut myself off in order to check. Where am I? God, stop being turned around, Laura. Enough fashion. Besides, like, we all know that FF6 has the best fashion in the FF series ever. Now that's not true. Honestly, FF7 probably has the best fashion in the FF franchise. No joke. I don't know where to get back over there. Well, since I can't use the spell, I doubt I can use the item. Damn it! That's really irritating every time that happens. I'm out of mana now. 8 is at least thought out, even if, you know, it looks ugly in several cases. Oh yeah, FF10-2 just is the pinnacle of fashion. Just the best. They made fashion a mechanic, for God's sakes.
That was too risky.
I don't remember most Kingdom Hearts fashion off the top of my head, although the cloak that I actually own a physical copy of is a legitimately well-designed cloak for the most part. It's actually a coat, but whatever. I don't know why I call it a cloak. It's not a cloak. Well, Strangers of Paradise is... okay. it looks like we were doing ice and fire damage at the same time there. I kept meaning to test that. So that is a thing.
We should check that out. Wait, that's...
The one in Kingdom Hearts 4? I don't know what it looks like off the top of my head. I will say I do think Sora looks better, you know, post Kingdom Hearts 1, effectively. I hope you get it, Pajama Day. More to the point, I hope you enjoy it, if you do. Stranger Than Fiction is the greatest film ever made that I have never heard of. It probably exists. It's probably about something. Come on, over here. Or not. That's good. Okay. Let's do this. Damn it, I was gonna do that. Fine, you can drain him first, but then I get my turn. Get the vampire politics in here. I want a taste. This is, in fact, for us, man. Good guess. Or good catch, or however you want to think of that. No! I just wanted to drain your blood. Let me drain your blood. Oh, whatever, I give up. Cheesecake is the best. Everyone's always like, pie? Cake? They're all wrong. Cheesecake is better than pie or cake. It is the superior form of dessert dish. Unless you count pastries. Pastries are awesome. Hey, we just mastered lifesteal. Okay, give me 1 second. Double check. Pretty sure this is just the ladder from earlier. Oh, I know what Stranger Than Fiction is. I actually do know that film. I have never seen it, obviously, but I have at least heard of it. Okay, so 1 second. So we finally got lifesteal, which I really wanted. So I think we're done with Survivor for right now. Next thing I was going to level... What's the next thing I was going to level? What's that? Halberd Mastery. Don't care right now. Strength and Will up. I mean, it's a nice passive, but... Any spells I wanted over here? And I've got the Ice, Lightning, and Fire buffs learned. Mastered, rather. That's a spell, and that's a spell, so we're going to skip that for now. Harmonia we just picked up. And doesn't have anything worthwhile. Heimdall, same thing. Heimdall, so that's the charge thing. This is Jack. And the stamina thing. And the Dex and Fort thing. Those are good passives, but... we could try that. We could try that. Okay, hang on. No. No. There you go. Boy. I mean, that's a lot of buffs to learn. And we will go ahead and pop down. Good morning unto the man, the Dan. Lifesteal. So right now we're looking at Lifesteal, X buff when not in boss. And charge stamina. So let's see what we got for spells. Nothing. Like literally nothing. Except for Night Fog Veil, which I'm never going to use. So let's go with the Super Dash of Death. Can't use that buff or that buff. And we can't use Cleansing Light. Alright. Screw it. We'll be basic. And I'll just call that good, I suppose. We can, however, switch over to silver with this thing. Which we're going to do, so that way we look like this. Remember, fashion's very important. I don't think we have a better sword for this setup. Except maybe that. Gives us much better dex scaling. But leans a little bit too heavily into fire. Let's stick with this for right now. Okay, sorry for the delay. Just trying to level them masteries. So we can eventually start spinning our haze. It's okay, one of these days we might get that 700,000 haze back. At this point, I'm actually predicting I'm just going to randomly bumble over the edge and lose all of it. Any takers? Because that's what's going to happen. I've just kind of let that sink in my mind. I'm accepting it. You know? It's like, alright, whatever. Got it. That's just my life now. There's a story, Morganite. It's there. I like it. Think of that what you will. Okay, well, I need to check something real quick, because this is bugging me. Just give me a second. What the crap? Why is it over here? Where is... That's up, isn't it? That's way up. Okay.
Watch your
Never
step.
mind. Never mind. Well, Louis... I tend to not lean towards asymmetry. But I will say that Louis' shoulder thing isn't as bad as it could be. Wait, what's my thing with this? Ah. Spear. Got it. So we are going up. Well, I know this is a shortcut. We even specifically unlocked it, so let's go up here. Final Journey. No, I have not tried out Final Journey yet. In fact, I don't think I even learned it, because I looked at that and I was like, oh, that'll work with the res thing. And everyone's like, no, you don't res for that. And I was like, oh. Why would I use that? So I didn't use it. So yeah, we gotta be off the map here, almost assuredly. Best song in Warcraft, by the way. The Song of Home. Asymmetry is like everything else, you know. It depends on how you use it, not the fact that you're using asymmetry. Okay, that's the room where I died, right there. Or rather, on the outside of that room is where I died. So I gotta be a little cautious because we got Jackass Boy up there, and I don't have any buffs right now.
Lost Neros.
In fact, I'm gonna go and pop this just to be capped off a little bit. Gunners. Almost die again to the exact same thing as last time. I do mean the exact same thing. I'm just gonna prioritize this. There. There, we got our million souls back.
Very clean execution.
I'm sorry, it wasn't 700,000. It was 1 million. Unfortunately, I've never even heard of that game, TSB. What's it about? Listen, we all know hoarders are the best. It's okay, I'm only slowly getting freaked out more and more the longer I go without finding the second waypoint of this area.
Wanna head up?
Just slowly losing my mind here. Well, I'm trying to raise my masteries right now, Shiny Toki. So that's why. Like, there's an actual reason for it. I'm not just being a dick.
Thank you.
That's it.
There they are. See them on the minimap.
I'll have to take good care of that.
Lost to thy hander. Interesting. Missile. Exactly, Pajama Day. And the last thing I want is to increase my grind time. Well, I think that it exists, Loke, but I don't know what it looks like off the top of my head. Yeah, let's check. Yep. Which is funny. Oh, it's an infinite use Reese turn. Oh! Oh! Oh, we're putting that there. Jesus, yeah, that's nice. That is an infinite use bone with no loss of haze. Yeah, very useful. Holy crap. We came from that way, right? Yep. That would actually be kind of cool, Vodex. Like, if you increase your master gain by how many souls, or excuse me, haze, you're just sitting on. Hot leveling.
Well hidden.
Yeah, admittedly, I just spent all that time leveling that ability for nothing, but whatever. Mastering that ability. So there's the first vestige I found. Are these critical vestiges, by the way? Because if so, we're up to a grand total of 1. I have been looking. Yeah, I need several Aoses.
Close to the top?
2 or 3 more, I think, at this point. Something like that.
Thank you. Let's see what they're made of.
That it? Okay. Alright. Oh, that makes sense, Tara. I actually have a term for that kind of game. I call them concept games. Concept games are neat and fun, and honestly a valuable aspect of game design as a medium, as a culture. But in terms of just playing them, generally speaking, I'm not into concept games, because usually a concept game's only fun for a couple of hours, and then, well, you've seen it, right? Valuable stuff, though. So, I'll probably buy it just to support them. Listen, you need to understand that T'Pol is sexy, Ross, okay? Yeah, the original Celeste is a perfect example of a concept game. Like the original Celeste. I'm gonna back off of that one. I'm not fighting on this frickin' bridge. I'm just... You can come to me, buddy. I ain't dealing with that nonsense. Or you could be absolutely destroyed. Yeah, and there's snipers, too. I noticed you. Jackass snipers. Come on. I'm over here. Come on. Come on. I'm down here. Don't pull a Bloodborne on me.
No.
Very horrible death.
It's locked.
Okay. The Argent Wolf Key for that. Favorite monk playstyle in an action game? I'll have to think of examples of that. Really don't like that we haven't found another safe spot yet, by the way. We're almost to the roof of this frickin' place.
Don't forget to pick that up.
Let's see. Action games that exist. That's the first question. Should I not use the key? Well, we can go back to the elevator, because we got the elevator and we got the key right now. Like, we haven't 100%ed. We haven't filled out the map yet, so to speak. Yes, T'Pol had a good uniform when she was wearing her Vulcan uniform, which actually looks pretty good on her. Back to that whole fashion thing I was talking about.
Sorry. On my way.
So let's kick that down. Don't know which shortcut that's opening up, but whatever. It's one of them.
I see something.
Mega Man 10 music. This map is useless.
I'll have to take good care of that.
A Festus Vistage.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
Interesting. You know, I got nothing. Down, I guess? Is that all that's up here? There was a vestige. The hell are we? Pretty sure that's... Okay, that's that area. I know where that is. Okay, so yeah, back, down, I suppose.
What's this elevator running?
Dark Souls etiquette, when you're doing a co-op thing, you automatically try to dodge the elevator button while you're waiting for the other players to get on the elevator. I'm not saying that as like a, judgmental thing. I'm saying it's funny to me how many Dark Souls players automatically know about elevator etiquette. Yeah, this is the wrong way. Just immediately go to the side, wait for everyone to get in the elevator. Okay, now we go. This way, yep. We even had that in Bloodborne, when we were doing the brief co-op stint over there. I often wonder what Jolene Blaylock would have looked like in a Starfleet uniform. I believe there's a dungeon after this act, but I could be wrong. Okay, I'm just gonna get stun locked to death because I decided to buff for a second. Don't mind me. Wow, that hurt, like, a lot. I'm dead. Okay, I'm up.
Try to avoid taking more damage.
I don't even want to know, Baron.
Are we done? Did you pick up something we can use?
Really. Thanks, Louis, though.
We're running into more now. The Queen's gotta be close.
Hephaestus Part C. And we can't go this way. We can go down, but that's where we were. Alright, what's this do?
I won't take long.
Hey! What series would I be most happy if I got a Souls-like game in the future? Mega Man. No question. Oh, absolutely, Act. I mean, the score, I think, speaks for itself. We're pretty net positive here. I'm gonna back off of this. Yeah, think about it. Think about a Mega Man Soulsborne game. Think about all the different styles and combat abilities you could have, gaining the abilities from your bosses directly, maxing out or changing, you know, like the different damage types you do, the range of attacks, how many attacks you'd have on the screen at the same time, how much it costs in terms of weapon energy. There is so much you could do with a Mega Man Soulsborne. Just, ooh. Ironically, my top 3 picks were all Nintendo properties. I swear I didn't do that on purpose. I guess Mega Man's not Nintendo, it's Capcom, but whatever. My other picks were Metroid and Mario.
Would have missed that.
Sushi tacos. I haven't had those in a while. And there's Hephaestus A. Have you ever heard of 20XDX or 30XDX, Loke? If you haven't, might I recommend looking into 20XDX and 30XDX. A, B, C. So we have A, B, and C of Hephaestus. And only A of Warrior. So, I highly recommend looking into them. They are Mega Man roguelikes, and they're pretty damn good. 20XDX is very mean. But 30XDX is a bit more polished and a bit better game overall. It's also not out yet. It's still in early access. But from what I have played, it is damned good. It is 20XDX, but better in every way. Highly recommend for anybody who's interested in platformers, Mega Man games, and roguelikes. I absolutely think Zelda could work as a Soulsborne because I've played Breath of the Wild, which is not quite there, but close to it.
This is just what we need.
Okay, so we have a recovery spot. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, that sounds so good, Casual. Yeah, we got a present. Oh, thanks, Louie. And EO got me a local product given to you by EO. It looks strange, but holds an aura of homesickness. It said treasured objects carry a small amount of haze from their owners. It came with a note that reads, it's supposedly really popular. I hope you enjoy it. Tell me what you think. It's a local product. It's literally just called local product. Oh, picture it, Kenton Roche. Okay, so let's start with the idea that you can obviously play as Mario. That's the easiest way to do it. And instead, you see Boom Boom, right? But instead of him being like, instead he's got patterns of his attacks, right? So you're like, all right, I'm ready to fight Boom Boom. And he's got wind up, and then like a fake out punch where he's going with the left to the right. And he's got like a giant lunge forward slam in front of you. And all these have telegraphs, of course, like your typical Souls-likes. And you have all of the kit that Mario has. You've got the dodge roll, you've got the fireballs you can throw, you've got the ability to gain bigger for a second in order to smash things, but only last for a few seconds. You know, you've got the kit, and you've got the enemy style. The only thing that would really need to be pulled up from your typical Mario would be the level design, because most Marios are designed with good level design.
Is this the top?
Very much in a different direction than a Souls-like. But imagine instead of doing stage 1-1, oh yeah, Bowser would be mean too, if you think about it. But instead of like stage 1-1, what you have is the desert region. And so as you're moving through the desert region, it's all interconnected, and you have to just navigate your particular path through it. Picture something like Mario Odyssey. It would be 3D, obviously. And you can go through it in just about any order, and you know, as you gain access to new areas, you unlock shortcuts, you unlock abilities. The biggest question would be how exactly you progress. Progression would be the difficult thing to make work in a Mario Soulsborne. But I think we can make that work. I think it's possible. Because all you have to do is think of the Fire Flower not as an ability, but as a talent tree. And I think that's when it starts to crystallize. Think about the mushroom as an entire tree, right? The moment you start to think about focusing entirely on a build focused on using fire, either to buff yourself or to add to your attacks, or as a way to defend, or as a ranged ability, that's when I think it really crystallizes. Anyways. Yeah, the cape, the frickin' feather, you get it. So, anyways, yeah, we're about to fight a boss. Hang on, before we fight this boss, where are we at on leveling? We are nowhere on leveling, so that's cool. That's cool. It's okay, we only have 1.3 million souls sitting around, so I think we're fine. I think we got this. See? We're fine. Yeah, exactly, Takoida. And that would be how the Metroidvania works with the Mario concept, is you could upgrade your traversal abilities too, like the Tanuki or the Cape. I'm telling you, it could work. Think about it. I have put far too much thought into it, admittedly. Because it's me. And I like to creatively challenge myself by coming up with game design ideas that I'll never get to make. Metroidvania Souls Mario just sounds so awesome. Hi, Mito.
Mito!
What?
You know I'd love to stay and greet you properly. But I'm afraid I'm on a tight schedule.
I was gonna say, I'm already liking this song.
What the? And how were they? The humble hors d'oeuvres that I so generously prepared for you.
All of the lost here. They were your experiments?
Why is that a shock?
You're insane.
Ah, the main course has just arrived.
Jesus!
Bon appetit.
So I guess, this is gonna suck, because this is a dual boss. I might have to switch to an actual boss build for this. Needs ice? Yep. Great. I wonder if lightning works on both of them. Yep, we've got a chunky boy and a sexy lady. The trend continues. Oh, I don't have either equipped. Okay. Oh, I have it right there. It's right there. That's the 5 button. There it is. Have some lightning damage. I'm gonna just tank her while you focus on the cannoneer over there. Oh, I lost her. I lost her. I lost her. Come here. Look at me. Oh, crap. I was rolling out of that. I was rolling out of that. Over here. Oh, God. Thank you. Thank you. Recover for a second. Let's die. Yep, that's a death. Because It's amazing how many times I die because I specifically try to heal. It's actually funny when you think about it.
How do you feel?
Sorry, alright, I need to take a moment to heal. Let me just go. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. First, we need to get our 1.7 million souls back. Yeah, that's how you know it's a soul game. Let me pause to heal. I'm not sure what the currency for a Mario Metroid Souls-like would be. I mean, the obvious answer is coins. But, like, how do coins level you up, right? Because that's one of the hallmarks of a Souls-like, is your currency is something you have to spend between currency and also leveling. No, I was going for the Street Fighter 2 thing, Pagemini. Ooh. That, what you're talking about is the... We must defeat the...
So, are we all
yeah,
set up?
maybe, yeah, we could do the Marwin thing. Maybe you spend them on a trainer or whatever. Don't mind me. There we go. Got my 1.3 million souls. See if I can distract her again. Lightning up. Okay, maybe I'll distract him instead. Sure, that works. Look at me! Whoa there. Whoa there. They always go down right when I walk away. Nope, nope, nope. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Whoa, that was weird. That's right. You're gonna... okay, that was all kinds of bullcrap. Alright, hang on. Okay, I'm good. So... this is gonna sound elitist, but I absolutely don't mean it like it might act. When I was younger and still pretty new to writing, one of the things I tried to do is I tried to make every villain sympathetic or a good guy to some extent, right? Now, that was just because I like that. I like nuanced characters. But as I've gotten older and as I've studied and analyzed much more fiction since then, I've come to realize the appeal of having someone who is just unabashedly good and someone who's just unabashedly evil. I actually talk about this in Dragon Age Origins. There's a value in having, like, think of it like a painting. There's a value in having just straight black. Like, I'll use my coat as an example, so that this kind of stuff stands out more, right? So there's a value in having just a straight-up evil villain and just a straight-up good person, too. And so it's about precise using it. It's about deciding, okay, I want this person to be sympathetic, I want this person to be nuanced, and I want this person to just be a monster. And yeah, if you get someone who's just a monster but is very charismatic, you either got a good voice actor, you get good talented writing behind it or whatever, then you're really, you know, you got some awesome stuff there. And yeah, the Reapers, as they were intended to be, Sauron is a perfect example of that. Voldemort is a perfect example of that. I'm distracting her now. Ugh! Look at me. No, that was bad. I'm gonna heal and then die. Nope, nope, I'm okay, But I lost aggro. Okay, jeez. Wow, hang on. I mean, Jesus, I cannot get her back. Look at me, you twat. If only this is Guild Wars, I'd have aggro immediately. Ooh, there. No! Okay, got it. I don't know. I know nothing. I do not have aggro on anything right now. I mean, I'm just gonna try to get him. And die. Feel a little bit here. Dang it. I was trying to trigger a back attack, and that just was not happening. You'd think he'd be really vulnerable to him. Got plenty of back to hit, but no. But yeah, no, that's another thing. An unsympathetic villain can work well as a contrast to a sympathetic one. Okay, that was an interesting cavalcade. Wait for a moment for that to happen. Yeah, hold that. A little bit. I'll get in a second one. That's okay. Yeah, Rendon Howe and Logain are a perfect example of how you can go back and forth with villain styles. Ugh! Disagree with that. Really disagree with that. Okay, I'm up. Off for a second. Chill for a moment. Make sure that we're all gonna live. For a second. Yep. Okay. then... So I'm really not trying to split the damage as much as we have been. I've just been trying to... Oh, geez, I have aggro on her. That's a very different strategy from having aggro on him. Oh my god. I don't like taking her as much. I cannot get backstabs in this game to save my life. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that's the excuse villain, Cashel. She's evil, but it's okay because she's mind controlled. Like, yeah. Well, that sucks. Hold up. Recovery mode engaged. Fat rolling. Fat rolling. You're the one. Okay, I'm okay. Really? Come on, I got 29 health. Come kill me. There you go. Oh, Louis, don't... Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's okay. They're crazy now. It doesn't count. I think that type of story can work. The problem is I think it's way overused. Alright, so hold up. Am I fat rolling? I am fat rolling. Good lord, why am I fat rolling? That's why. There's that other one. Ugh. Is there like a sort button? There is, of course not. I mean, there's a sort by style, which doesn't help me at all. That's still gonna put me at overweight. Hold on, let's do that first. Right, why am I overweight? What is causing this here? I'm actually confused. Why am I overweight? Nothing I can do prevents me from being overweight. Is it just because I'm Heimdall? Oh, weight allowances. It is because I'm Heimdall. Wow. Wow, okay. Okay, well, that sucks. Alright, so let's stop being Heimdall for a minute. Hang on. Much as I hate to lose all that. Let's switch over to... I mean, let's go over to this. And hang on, so we've got... I don't actually need that, I want that. Although that's not going to help here on the boss battle, is it? So let's do that. And... those are what they should be. That's over on 6 where it should be. I can't use the only ability I actually want to use there. Yeah, I don't mind the fat roll if it's trash and I'm leveling. But for this fight, no.
Is your gear ready?
I mean, I'd probably only cast him for one person, but then again, what the hell do I know? There are plenty of theater actors and actresses who are playing plenty of characters, so I suppose I could see it. Okay, take 2. Stop moving for 5 seconds. Can't move! Oh, Jesus. Body blocked on the pillar. That was fun. Look at me! Look at me! Whoop, 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 whoop. I got aggro on her, so that's good. How many bosses are after this, by the way?
Right on top.
See her.
Ruby saves my generation.
Damn it, she keeps hitting me when I don't see her coming. Like, she keeps hitting me through the other boss.
Getting pushed to the edge here.
God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna pop that. Immediately get hit. Because I decided to res, or heal, rather. Oh my god. Let's see what I'm doing at this point. Hey, let go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. It's cool. It's cool. I have 1 health.
Pull through. Take this!
Oh, he's dead. Okay. And I am also dead. I didn't even see what hit me there. Yeah, Red's Louis. Oh, bull crap! That hit me through the pillar. God. Alright, whatever.
Back with us?
Favorite combat in a 2D platform of Metroidvania, which isn't Mega Man and Metroid? What's that Ubisoft game I can't think of the name of that I was talking about recently? That's awesome. Yeah, I thought the pillar was there for defense. She hit me right through it. If I had known, I wouldn't have even been bothering. God damn. No, not Valiant Heart. Child of Light, maybe? Yep, Child of Light. That's the name of it. There you go. Boom. Done.
If you're feeling worn out, we can always go back.
Oh, we really can. Okay. And I burned my frickin' pure blood, so that's gone. I know I could go get another one.
With me?
I might have to do that. God, my frickin' souls are way over there. I wonder if I should be bringing Yakumo for this instead of Louis, actually. But whatever.
I know it.
Alright. I guess I'm just gonna beeline here. Look at the mini-map. Oh, shit! Move! Move. They are camping those souls. They know. They know. Okay. To my knowledge, I could go get a pureblood at any time as soon as I lose one. I just have to go get one. So after this death, which is probably happening. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Jesus. Wonder. Got the bag. Oh yeah, get killed by a combo. Let's roll. Lost the heal for 1 second. Immediately regret it. God damn, I thought I rolled out of that too. Dead again. Heal while the enemy's not looking at me. Buff up. I lost aggro on both of them. Oh jeez, run. Down! Down! Get hit because I set a heal. With that hitting me. Damn it! I'm dead. Everyone's on cooldown. Okay, hang on. Yeah, let's... I really don't want to level. But whatever. So let's get my souls back. Let's do a bit of corpse dragging, shall we?
Don't worry. We can win this.
Game? You gonna acknowledge that? There you go. Okay, we're good. Use the damn thing. That was weird. Okay. I forgot we had it. We just got it. I forgot we had it. Okay, so first of all, let's bring in the carry. Second of all, let's just take a quick side thing to get a blood back. Really quick. Exactly, carrier online. Speaking of games I'd like to make someday, like picture something like FTL but much more in depth and set in StarCraft. And you're running a frickin' battle cruiser or a Protoss carrier, fighting one-on-one fights with other, you know, massive ships, and just that sounds awesome. Anyways, oh, we got a new blood code. cool. Not what I wanted. Thanks. I was hoping for... Okay, okay. Well, we have a new blood code now. Another mage one. Well, I have not, Loke. Is it set in StarCraft? It's god damn it. There's actually a few games that are similar to what I'm talking about that I have on my watch list, but obviously that's, you know, that's waiting for Phase 3. Which hopefully will happen this year. Depends on if we finish WoW this year, which we might not. Alright, so hang on. What is going on this thing? Oh, I know, right, Kira White Noise? I've actually seen the latest edition of the Real Scale mod, and it's hysterical. One moment. Let's say hi to my mother. Hello, mother. Good afternoon! Exclamation mark. No, that was this morning, comma. The next actual appointment for getting it looked at will be this coming Wednesday, period. So a week from tomorrow, period. So we've got all gifts that require time may be used instantaneously. Interesting. Increased mind and fort. Increased weapon defense against all elemental attacks. Consume HP in advance to automatically use restorative offering when your partner takes critical damage. That's actually not too shabby. But all that can wait. I need to look at something really quick. I have no idea, my Kumano. And I quote, comma, take some ibuprofen, period. Actually, I'm mad about that. Let's hang on. Switch over to Atlas. Still learning some stuff, but what's our weight? What's our everything? We've got 1 billion weight with Atlas, which is nice. Heavy strength. Really heavy strength. Good God. Is C+ as good as we've got? Strength? Jesus. Alright, what's that thing? Well, that's also C+, but that also boosts our mind. And a lot of other things, too. Let's go and switch to that. My phone is an iOS by Kumano. It's worth noting I did recently, actually, turn on the allow me to record my voice, invade my privacy thing to make my voice acting, voice recognition thing better. So I'll make it that much well. So we got adrenaline, that's going away. Precision there instead. That needs to be, I need to standardize that as 6, so we're instead going to make 4. Not a lot, really. I guess we'll go and get the ice and lightning setup going. We'll make that 6, as it should be right there. I don't know what comes with the Deluxe Edition. In fact, I'm pretty sure I don't own the Deluxe Edition. So forgive me. I'm not sure is the answer. It has the soundtrack. Will do, period. I have the over-the-counter type, comma, of course, period. Now I gotta say a proper name. I just got a post from Kiera White Noise. A Neo block? How long are the Neo games? In general. I know I have that written down, but I don't have it in front of me. So I absolutely want Last Stand. That's half of why I wanted to level Atlas. What's Resilient Focus? Increase focus gain by taking damage. I'm pretty good at that. I wish there was a two-handed mace spec on one of these, but I don't think there is. In fact, there seems to be very few strength-based. Hang on, so that's Dark Knight. Well, let's look at Dark Knight really quick. Sorry for taking some time, I'm just fiddling with the build here. Seeing what we got. Where's Dark Knight? So, Dark Knight has Halberd Mastery. And that's very clearly, like, Mage type. Mage type. Very fast but thing. Dexterity. There's Hammer Mastery. Theon is Hammer Mastery. Can I max that out? I can barely, but I'm going to go and do that. Yeah, that's probably a good call. Where did that go? Over here. So this is funny. My Aunt Sharon has the same birthday as I do. It's to the exact same day, right? And it's something we've made fun of my whole life. Like, we've been the birthday twins or whatever, right? So I have the tooth issue, which might be a root canal. Depends. She's going in for a root canal for a tooth issue for a broken filling today. So... anyways, there we go. Hammer Mastery. I'll leave Strength Vite up, and I'll leave Resilient Focus up for now. I mean, I don't have this tooth. You don't see it often because it's way in the back here. But my upper left back molar isn't there. So I'm familiar with extractions. Yeah, I think that's good. Strength Vite up, Resilient Focus, Firm Stand, which is Last Stand, Hammer Mastery. We've got all the buffs, including the stagger buff, the damage buff. The only thing I don't like about this setup is it has very, very low mana. 10. And I don't know if there's a way to fix that or improve that. I also think I should do something back in town, so I'm going to go do that really quick. Congrats, by the way, Walker. Same ending as I picked, I think. Yeah, that let's not commit to that, Inami Shao. I have other games to play. That's a bit nuts. You.
It's totally up to you, but I was hoping you'd give my strength a try.
Wait, what?
You've done nothing but help me, so I want to return the favor in whatever way I can. So, don't be shy. Go on and take my blood code.
Okay. Why are you giving this now? Hephaestus. Dex weapons, of course. I'll look at that in a minute.
Forget.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Can I upgrade my stuff, please?
What do you want to upgrade?
My burning freaking mace. Let's start using some of that Queen Titanium on this. There. +9 Burning Hammer.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
So this appears to be a pretty high strength one, I think. Where's... It doesn't actually say. Yeah, I'll hold off on that.
Make sure you get back safe.
And I need to check what she just gave me, which is Festus. What do we got here? Increase Ichor from Drain. Dodge attacks by transforming to mist. Increase inhibit resistance. Dodging generates projectiles that attack enemy as a buff. That's a really interesting thing. Inhibit removal. That's a cure inhibit. Fire trap looks like. Deal increased damage in proportion to your mobility. Makes gifts easier to master. Fire a ricochet bullet and dodge enemy attacks. Generates projectiles at the cost of Ichor. What's the difference between that and the other one? Oh, that's a passive. That's an active. Got it. Alright. So we're going to do one more attempt without leveling. We'll see how we do with that. But yeah, realistically speaking, for Neos, what I'm probably going to do is literally just poke at the New Game Plus, and then say, that's good, and give it some positives, and then stop. I am very unlikely to do a full New Game Plus run, even if it changes stuff. That's getting into feasibility range. As I've talked about, we try to cover all the content that's feasible. Yeah, exactly. Kira White Noise. Like, you could argue that there are several other games where we should go through, like, a multiple playthrough thing to properly cover it, and it's like, you know... Or to put this into slightly different territory, I did hear one person suggest we do multiple playthroughs of Persona 5 to see all of the different romance options, which are mutually exclusive per playthrough, to which the answer is absolutely not. Reasonability and feasibility. That's always the name of the game. Is anybody going to join me? You don't have to, but I don't think I could solo this boss if I'm being completely honest. We actually did romance Makoto, because she's awesome and the main character of the game. Also, I can't romance my big sister, which is, I can't remember her name, my little sister, which is Futaba. Kawikama I'd be okay with, because, you know, I don't have anything else to add to that. Probably because I'm older than a teenager, so it doesn't bother me to be dating my teacher. I mean, I can always cheat. We have the ability to pull the trigger on the cheat. I'd really rather not. We've beaten 2 Soulsborne games without cheating on camera in the modern review system, both Elden Ring and Bloodborne. We finished without cheating. I'd really like to finish this one without cheating. I'd like to keep that trend going. But these 2 bosses suck, so... I know, no crossplay sucks. Did you know TMNT Shredder's Revenge has crossplay? I actually, so I finally played about 5 minutes of it last night just to poke at it. And, hi, Eitri. Nice cloak. So, I have found one negative for that game.
That's a big help.
And that negative is the fact that it doesn't let you rebind, which is just a strange thing. I don't know what they were thinking with that.
Much obliged. No harm in being
Ow. That sucked a little. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Everything's okay. I just need to live for a few seconds. Just a few more seconds. Stay on target. Stay on target. Okay, someone can res me now. Jesus, that was stressful. Buff. Oh, no. Oh, no. Res. I didn't need that health anyways. Who needs help? Damn it. One of those two things hit me. Chill for a minute. Extended. I'm on Atlas, right? I am on Atlas. Woo, there. Hi. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Could you not? I disagree with that hitting me. I am not fat rolling. What the hell is up with my rolls? Look at that. My rolls are just slow right now. I feel like I am fat rolling. My iframes are off. Oh, there's a target lock. See? Whoa. Target lock. Oh god, that's really screwing with me. I deserve this death for using target lock in the middle of a boss battle. No! Okay, well, that sucks. Okay, so. No, lock-on has its uses, but I prefer to be able to have total control. And that's really what it is. I prefer to have total control when it comes to maneuverability. And that's why it throws me so much when I'm not specifically trying to do like a ranged attack or whatever. Although I've actually been thinking about it. I think I don't like casting this game in general. And the reason why is because you have to be locked on. Now, to explain what I mean by that, in my opinion, I should be capable of, for example, aiming. Just aiming a spell, and the spell going that way. But it doesn't work that way. I have to be locked on to aim a spell, otherwise it just kind of goes, right? So, that sucks. Also, we're apparently having lag, so that sucks too. We've got all kinds of suckitude going on here. Yeah, like a reticle, exactly. Just like the ability to go boom, and shoot the spell in that direction. Or like a ground indicator. Something. Okay. Dramatic pause. Hi, Eitri. I don't know the emote window. Here's the best emote of all. Hooah! It's the universal greeting. Alright.
no harm in being prepared. How's this?
was just gonna happen. I really disagree with that one. I am dead. Wow. Jesus. That's just...
Oh, you're up again.
I don't know anything about that one. I swear that's a worse roll. Like, look at that. Maybe that's just... It's either Atlas or the hammer, because I do not have a weight problem right now.
Be cutting it.
Ironically. Hang on.
Bring it anytime.
Yep. That's definitely what's happening now, is this boss fight. Bye! Yeah, hang on. That's an easy way to just test this. Let's just get something really, really light, like a bayonet. Oh yeah, completely different rolling. And then, like, I can't use any of my tech swords right now. I guess that's it, then. Ugh, yeah, okay. That's whatever. It's just something I'm gonna live with. I know what you're thinking. Block! Well, I was trying to. I know this is going to sound like such a pedantic complaint, but one of the things I don't like is that you can't block omnidirectionally. Let me explain that. Let's say Yakuma here is swinging at me, and I'm running away from him, and I think, oh god, block! He will hit me, because I'm not blocking in his direction, and I can't change direction once I have started blocking. I am locked. So in other words, blocking has to be something I'm committing to before the attack has even started coming, which ironically fits the exact same approach as the parry. You have to know the attack is coming and already be parrying. So in other words, I don't like parrying or blocking. You know what I do like? So muting
appreciate it.
The music temporarily. Give me a sec. Turn that up a little bit, just a little. I know it's going to be a loud song and people are going to hate it. Okay, let's do it. Okay. So I got to be mentally adjusted and fat rolling. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, and we're dead. God damn. I'm doing worse now. I changed the music and I'm doing worse. That was only a 1 minute and 15-second attempt.
Hey, you okay?
Turn that up a little bit more. Oh my god, okay. I'm not making any progress on this boss at all.
Stay relaxed and focused.
That's insane, Eitri. Jesus Christ. Okay. So hang on. Let's go over here.
Glad we didn't lose that.
Get back out here. Well, that sucks. As much as I really don't want to do this, I think I officially have no choice. If it's okay with you, I'll still invite you, Eitri. Just having another body, even if you're literally doing nothing, just having another target is invaluable on this. I understand the frustration. So I could level masteries, Kenton Rouge. I might just give up on leveling masteries. Just to get on with it. Yeah, keep on blocking. I noticed you were doing that. You know what? Hang on. I know y'all like Nier Automata music, but I'm going to play a slightly different song for this, I think. I'm going to play one of my songs. What's a good one for this? No. That's a good pick. Alright, let's do it.
It's a big help.
Bring it anytime.
That's such bullcrap. That is similarly bullcrap. What?
Hardly matters.
I think we might be pulling the cheat flag up here, just to get on with it. We're already wasting too much time here. But first, we're gonna go grab lunch.